Hey everybody, welcome back to more Tales of Marathon Stream 3. I am joined here by omegaevolution, known for a lot of Tales of uploads throughout the years on YouTube. And
sorry.
I'm not ready. Oh, it's okay. I'm not ready. I'm still not ready. I thought the 30 minutes would help me be ready, but I am not ready. But we're gonna do this anyway.
I don't think anybody's ever ready for this fight.
No, I think it's like the most universally like confirmed thing that we could all share, that this game, this boss, is the wake-up call that everybody needed. If Adekor and Bokos wasn't enough, then this was gonna be number 2. Okay. Just gotta fix up some stream assets here real quick, and we are ready to bounce into the you-know-what fight. All you Tales fans know what it is. All you Vesperia fans know what it is. I just gotta make sure I remember where I'm going here, because everything is so close together. It's just a demo, yeah. Totally.
It's just a demo, boss.
It's okay. Man, I am not excited for this. And she still fails to make a sandwich.
Hey, look at the bright side. Maybe we can negotiate with him. Dog language is the skit.
That's why.
So this is Emmett Hill?
Just put repeat in front. He will negotiate with him.
Yeah.
Peace is an option, right?
Yes, please. You said he was the mercy boss, the face of mercy. That's gotta help, right? It has to.
He's an understanding fellow.
Yeah, totally understanding. That's why all those flowers are around. He knows that it's a weak point that we could exploit.
You mean there was a
Not looking forward to this. I like to call this run too like the dog language run, because that's the one skit that keeps like going for the entire playthrough. It's like, yeah, I see the dog language.
Yeah, it's gonna go for a while. This game does not like changing the skit until you see it.
No.
Unless it's one of those like time-sensitive skits.
Yeah. I think I made it all the way to the end of the game and it was still doing dog language. I'm like, alright, let's listen to this right before the final boss.
She's just a friend.
Like, yeah, I could talk about other Tales of things right now, but I'm sorry, my eyes are like focused on this one boss that we're gonna be running into right away. I kept building it up.
Let's get past the wall before we do anything else.
Yes, please. The gatekeeper, the legendary beast.
Shall we?
They had the gall to bring that boss back in Project Cross Zone as well. At least it was yeah, it was the best, but it was still easier to deal with.
Outsiders allowed. Let me through.
Combo the hell out of it in that game.
All that catharsis, all that pent-up rage. Let it out on Project Cross Zone right there.
No over limit 4 to save you there.
I got something better than burst arts. I got like twin Mysticards. No, wait. Does Gatusel return in a Project Cross Zone too? I wouldn't be surprised.
I think he's in there, yeah.
Ah, perfect. So we can use the Mysticard that Yuri and Flynn does too. Perfect. We could completely wreck him, because you never see this boss again after this point. Wait, no, actually you do. There's like a palette swap in like one of the end dungeons, right? It's one of the Gigantos.
Yes, and there is also, well, later on when we get the final strike, or fatal strike tutorial.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about earlier. That pissed me off. It's like, oh, you're telling me you could have beat that thing with a fatal strike? Yeah, right. No. What you're doing here is illegal and nonsense.
Flynn was definitely cheating on that one.
Oh, definitely. Got the game chart going on there. Those cheat codes too. Everything.
What do you think you're doing? Let me go. There she goes again.
Oh, here comes the circus music.
Yeah, here it comes again. That reminds me, there was a thing that I saw on YouTube where somebody mixed this song with the Madagascar song or something.
Just who do you think?
Like it was the one where the zebra was singing about Afro Circus. Like somebody mixed it with this song and it fit surprisingly well.
Genius mage, correct?
You not seen that one?
But surely there
Yeah,
are some formulas that
I
even
can
you
see a
aren't
couple
familiar
of
with.
combinations.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you did mention him.
You can't use a weird
Wait,
formula
what?
like
There's
this.
a-
Think
there's
of
a weird
Aque
combination.
Blastia.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, you can really tell it's circus music. I don't know what Sakuraba was thinking with that one. But you can really tell it's circus music.
Maybe he had to go to the circus one day and he just couldn't get the circus out of his mind when he was making it.
Smell anything?
Mhm.
Hey, you little liar!
Oh yeah.
I try not to give too much shit to Sakuraba because, I mean, it's been well known that usually the quality of his product in the series is mostly because Namco does not give him budget.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm pretty sure he's feeling...
not so
Mhm.
much, not so much because he doesn't want to make it.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm pretty sure he's feeling really good right now with the rides, though. Like, 100%. He's feeling better. Much better.
Oh, no. The two battle teams in that demo already told me, hey, they actually gave him some budget. Let's go.
It's insane, like, how crazy, like, they actually let him go off on that soundtrack. Like, when I heard it, I'm like, is this Baten Kaido's? It kind of sounds like Baten Kaido's a little bit. That's when I'm like, oh, that's when you know Sakuraba's going in.
He got some Star Ocean going on there too.
That's right. He did do Star Ocean as well. Yeah, but you know, I understand, like you said, I understand what everybody's talking about with Sakuraba when it comes to the Tales of series, because they don't give him too much leeway, unfortunately. But you know what? Actually, around Vesperia and Vesperia, he does kind of get a little bit of it. When it comes to the ruins stuff. Like, I thought the ruins pieces were really good, but battle themes, not so much.
Well, our hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
I think it's a combination because the dude is freelancer, and he usually goes by very cheap freelancer, so he gets hired in a lot of stuff. So you know, I mean, even Gochina suffers from this sometimes, where he's like you hear Legendia's soundtrack, and then you hear other soundtracks that he has made, and you kind of hear the Legendia in it. So it's not a thing where only Sakuraba has stuff that sounds kind of recycled. But the difference is obviously the quality of the instrumentation and stuff like that.
That is true, yeah. Like when Sheena was working on Vesperia, they really gave him more flexibility, I guess. Even though it does sound like some of his Tekken tracks, if I recall a bit of them. But
yeah, oh man, all the Tekken tracks always remind me of Legendia.
yeah.
Tekken track sounds like Legendia, you know it was made by China.
Yeah, and he also did the Rays season 4 too, like the menu and all that. So that's where you know Sakuraba's there as well. The chanting, I think it was.
Yeah, he's done some nice tracks for Rays actually.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get our butts to
Particularly, I like the battle system, the battle song, like the normal battle song, because it reminds me of another Sheena track that he did in a Tekken 6, the Fallen Colony one. I did a Twitter tweet about it, but
Yeah, it sounds very similar.
But hey, I don't mind nostalgia for Sheena at the very least. Oh, Ruins themes were not Sheena; they were Sakuraba. If you're talking Trials were Sheena, but the Ruins that are more like ambient, that's Sakuraba.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, China didn't. He made like one CD out of the four for Vesperia, I think.
For Vesperia?
Yeah, and they put them all together in the same CD too. So it's like all these three are Sakuraba and the four. No, I think it's the first two Sakuraba, then Gochina, and then Sakuraba again. I think that's how it went on the soundtrack.
I don't remember the town you're talking about. Is it the one with the tree, Marlin? Man, because I didn't realize he did some of the town songs. Because the most I remember is like he did the battle theme, like he did the shrine themes, he did Rising Up, he did New Power Awakens, but nothing else really comes to mind for towns.
Oh, for towns? I'm not sure. No, but what I'm talking about is mostly like how the OST, like the CD OST.
Oh, the CDs. Okay.
Separated the tracks.
Yeah.
Like they put all the China stuff on one CD, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, like Sheena's contributions were really like I feel like Legendia's is like the most varied. I feel because like it felt like Sheena was exploring different genres. Like did a bit of jazz, did a bit of electronic, did a bit of the usual violins, but when it came to like Zesteria
Healing arts?
and his other contributions, it felt like he found more of his element, like you hear like in God Eater or Tekken. At least from my perspective.
It's no use. Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until.
Oh, please remember these flowers, by the way. These flowers are going to be very vital for later on. They will help.
A weird case of a tutorial happening on a cutscene.
Yeah. It's a big reason why they use this for the demo. Like,
Funny enough,
Mhm.
funny enough, these flowers don't show up on
I said I was
any normal
sorry.
battles in this area. It's only on the Gattuso
You
fight.
all right?
Yeah. It's very circumstantial
Let's
in
be
that
careful to
case.
stay away
Yeah.
from the Billy Bolly leaf from now on, okay?
Let's stay away, and let's stay away from the boss that also brings these Billy Bally leaves as well. Am I right, Estelle? Am I right, everybody? Let's not deal with this boss, please. I keep delaying it, but I know it's gonna happen eventually. And make sure to pick up those poison bottles, because if you don't, you're gonna be in bigger trouble.
But yeah, I think it's after that cutscene where you can actually go back to. Oh man, I forgot the name of the town already.
Aspia.
Halur.
Halur?
And-
Oh, you can go back to Halur?
And Aspia too if you want, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they let you enter Halur actually. So you probably would have to go back to Aspia.
Yeah, because like the knights are still doing their thing, are they? Or I don't know if I have the time to test that theory, but you know what? Actually, let's see.
I mean,
We gotta
if you
wait
feel
another-
confident with what you have already.
Not really, no. Not at all. Oh my gosh! So you can actually leave.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw you use all those life bottles on the egg bear, I was like, ooh, this guy's gonna be short on life bottles by Gattuso.
Yeah. Okay. I don't particularly need orange shells. What I need is a life bottle. I think we're okay for orange shells. I made sure to stock up on that. 7 should be fine. I hope.
Oh yeah, you can. Halur works. I guess they don't let you enter the second half of the city. Because I remember there was like something stopping you here.
It stopped you before the knights left, basically.
Yeah, probably.
Like, when they started to chase you into Emmy, then they start to lock you out a little bit. I feel like I need apple gels at least. Maybe 2 more poison bottles? Maybe 1 apple gel's fine. Actually 2. 3. Because I don't trust this party anymore. I used to trust them, but my trust issues have sort of gone down a little bit. The moment that they started dying and I forgot to save myself money for the inn, that was my fault. Don't mind me. I'm still a little bit shook, but should be okay now. I hope.
Oh, let me give you one piece of advice.
Alright.
Don't have repeat on the fight.
Oh, I was gonna have repeat in the fight.
Are you gonna use him or
Yeah, I was gonna use him actually.
like
Right.
actually play him?
Oh no, I'm not gonna play him. Wait, you don't approve of repeat?
Yeah, if you're not playing him, then don't use him on this fight because he's gonna die.
Alright, because like my strat initially was like, let's go all out because Estelle constantly kept getting killed a lot, I felt. So like if I went all out, then it would have been fine. But you're suggesting I should try Estelle instead of repeat?
Yeah, have still for sure.
Alright.
Like the main issue with this guy on hard is that he hits hard and repeat cannot take any hits.
Okay.
That's his main issue through the entire game until he gets killed, dog.
I guess I never really had that issue when I practiced, but you know, this practice doesn't mean crap right now.
I mean, did you see how many times he died to the
Yes, I
lion?
did. Yes, I did. And that didn't happen
Died in one
before. Died in 1 hit, and did not happen before at all. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going
Like,
on with this.
As much shit as people give Estelle is actually a tank healer, so she can actually take hits.
All right. I'll make sure to shortcut first aid just in case, cause I.
Also, yeah, I think You might need to switch your strategy settings with her.
What did I have for strategy before? Because I think I initially had it for all out for this, but or full charge, whatever you call it. I think this all looks fine. Magic arts, Carol. I have Carol. I need Carol to heal too a bit. Arts for Rita, magic arts. What do you think?
On action for Estelle.
Heal.
Put on heal.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, she also has recover for this too, so this will actually help out a bit. Rita, just keep your fireballs on. You should be fine. Okay.
Focus on recovery. Oh yeah, focus on recovery.
Okay, okay. Alright.
I think on heal she will override if she decides to go attack. That's probably what. Yeah.
Because I heard the story that like the AI for her in Vesperia 360 was not particularly well, but they improved it a bit in the port. Am I right to know it as such?
I honestly have no idea because I never had a problem with her AI.
Okay.
I'm the kind of guy that sits on the menu for the strategy for like an hour until I get it right, you know?
I see. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to go up there.
That's why I was kind of worried about the strategy settings in Arise, because there is no strategies for personal characters in the demo. So I was like, oh no. Because I don't know if you ever played the demo, if you like played around with the strategy settings.
Oh, wait. I thought it was for... Oh, I didn't take a good look at the strategy. Is it just for everybody?
The strategy setting is for everybody. It's like a global strategy.
Oh, no.
So if you put to set to like stay away from the boss, even the melee characters stay away from the boss.
Oh, no.
So I hope that's a demo thing, because that demo is a pretty early build. So I hope we have actual individual strategies for the main game.
Yeah, because that's not good. Because I took a quick look at it and like, oh, just like Innocence art, this looks fine. But then, if it's for everybody, that's really not good at all. Oh, yeah, that should be something that they change. That should be something that they change. I hope that it's patched out or something, because, you know, we're in a 2021 gaming world. I hope that they consider doing that. Magic Guard, okay. See, even the game devs know that this boss is going to be rough, because they gave you 2 life bottles. 2 life bottles before this fight. I'm not ready for this. We're going to try. Per last Japanese stream on Tales channel, I was worried about that in the shortcuts, but yeah, strategy is fixed. Ooh, that's good to know. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the live streams or anything. Arise.
I stopped watching anything from Arise the moment I saw that one trailer. I was like, well, thanks for spoiling it.
Oh.
So I'm not watching anything they promote anymore until I play the game.
That's fair.
If we leave it here, it'll surely go back.
This is the face of fear, everybody. This is it.
But so he's such a nice popper.
Oh, he's so cute. You just gotta pet him. Can you pet the dog in Tales of Vesperia? Can you? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, so I'm gonna let go of R1. Let's see if he gets into overlimit. Thank you, he doesn't. Okay. All right.
Oh, don't worry. He will do one hit and go into it anyway.
That's worst part number 2. Oh, we're at a bad start already. But iframes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Focus. Oh, yeah. You called it. Okay. Let's try to bait these guys around.
Open your strategy again.
All right, what's up?
I just noticed something. Go to Rita.
All right.
And put for her to target.
Oh, same enemy. Or what are you thinking?
Not target. Put different enemy. The thing is that the fireballs don't help you against the pops. So if she can start fireballing Gattuso,
okay.
that might help you a bit. Yeah.
Oh, I was more so thinking like get rid of the pups right away, because like they're already bothering my other party members. But I see what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, the thing is that they're not weak to fire, so.
Oh, they're not. Oh, you're right.
Or-
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So
Now we
Marvel
can
doesn't
win
really do any extra.
Ah! I got to so, buddy! Pal! Oh, buddy, oh, pal! It begins. It begins.
And also, Fireball has the nice thing that it interrupts Gattuso from attacking when he's not in over the limit.
That's true.
Oh
But
my god, Rita's still going for the pop though.
I don't know. Maybe she went for the other pup. That's the other target, right? Okay. Okay, okay.
Alright, one
Alright.
down.
Got one down. We gotta get okay. Estelle's on the heal though, so that's good. Nobody has item thrower but repeat! Okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah! Ah!
I guess that's one reason to use repeat here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just a demo. It's just a demo. It's fine. But I mean, it doesn't even work so well. Cause like the demo, they overlevel you as heck. And oops, that's my bad. Cause like the demo, they.
You freaking Yuri had Dragon Storm, Shining Fang. And
Yes.
had over limit 2 on that too.
Yes. Or no, could you do? You could do burst arts in that too, actually.
Right, you could do bursters too. You had a lot of stuff on that demo for this.
Yeah, but not for this one. No, of course not. Oh, jeez, Rita, no. Okay, okay, okay. Run away, run away. Things blocking. Trying to attack Carol. I see the huge beast coming for me. Okay, okay, chill. Alright, alright. Carol and Rita, no.
No.
No. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, okay. That thing's gonna kill me. When I let go of that button, it's gonna happen. Ah! Okay, not quite as bad. Okay, we need Rita alive again. Oh, Estelle. Okay, okay. Alright.
You gotta hold on. Try to stun him, I guess. Oh, never mind.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to try to stun him a bit during
I
overload.
mean, I guess you could do
yeah.
it over limit, yeah.
But no, he just wants to take a bite out of Rita. Please, Apple
Actually
Gel.
close.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
No, Rita,
guys,
don't go
defend.
into the flower.
Oh, wait. Estelle, please. Okay, well, the flower. Oh, Rita's doing the AI thing.
Yeah, she's stuck on the flower.
Yeah, she's stuck on the flower. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
It's one of the reasons why I'm kind of glad these flowers are not in more fights.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so hopefully things will be okay now that the Cubs are gone. I hope. I mean, when it gets into over limit or it starts to like get super armor with that charge, that's when it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I shouldn't go them into Rita. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Check it out. There's another flower here. I heard that your favorites are the Billy Ballies. Come a little closer. All right. Cry for help. Cry. Use your growl. Use your growl. Or you could just take a bite out of me. Sure, whatever.
I mean, you can get it yourself too.
I know, but I don't want to like leave myself like vulnerable in any way, shape, or form because I know this thing will take advantage of it right away. Oh, that didn't hit? Oh no!
He's super armored.
No!
Oh boy.
Okay. Hold up. Rita, run! For the love of everything, please run. Oh! Yo! He cut me off a bit. Oh, now you want to use the move. Oh, wait. Move. Oh my gosh. Okay. Carol? No, wait. I forgot. Iframes here. Right, you get iframes when you use an item. Not like Vesperia. You're not gonna get iframes at all. Oh, jeez, no.
He still has a way to go.
No. Is it going too bad yet? Okay. Here's the thing. We need to have him into the flower right away. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to target it first. But when I target it, I don't have a good view of where Gattuso is, so I gotta make sure. Okay, I gotta hit it now. Did he run off to the other side? Don't you! Oh, jeez. Okay. Don't! Oh, that's my mage. Don't be killing my mage. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, blow him to the ground. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Oh, remember that the free run attack can OTG. So.
Yeah. Oh, right. Thank you. Get over here. Don't you like flowers? No, don't charge the other way. Get back here. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's not care about the secret mission right now, okay? Let's go.
Yes, secret missions are overrated anyway.
Hey, I don't mind them. But for this fight, yeah, I'd rather beat it. I don't think the equip that you get from here is really... No, you get an attack ring, actually. It might be useful for later. Oh, it's down.
Like, I remember when I did the playthrough for the Definitive Edition, I obviously did this fight on hard mode, kind of low level, and people were like, "Why didn't you do the secret mission?" And I'm like, "I just want to beat Gattuso." I don't care about the secret mission.
Yeah. Oh shoot! I woke up Gattuso too early. Darn it. Oh no, that's my last life bottle. Okay, move away. All right. Gee, I would have 5 more. I wonder why I don't have 5 more. Oh, Estelle, no. Oh, no. No.
That's the bad timing for our limit.
Oh, no! Alright, well, if Estelle doesn't get EXP, it's fine. It's okay.
That was the last life bottle too? Oh, no.
It was the last life bottle, yes. It's okay if Estelle doesn't have the EXP from this fight. She'll gain it back eventually.
It's gonna be in the party the entire game anyway.
Alright.
But yeah, speaking of the Definitive Edition additions, since we're talking about the secret missions, you can actually replay all the bosses later on.
Yes, you can. So you don't have to worry about like having a
Doing
save.
the secret missions on the main adventure.
Yeah.
You can just do them later.
That's particularly for the achievement hunters, basically.
Yeah. Which I appreciated because there is definitely some secret missions that are way easier to do later on.
Particular Zoggy fight comes to mind, which we'll be running into soon. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad.
The Jaeger secret mission too.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Oh. No mercy!
Also. Oh no.
Alright, let's go, Carol.
Alright, Carol. Captain
We got
Carol,
this.
Carry the guild.
You are the true leader of the guild. Oh shoot! Why are you so slow? Okay. Wait. Captain Carol. Okay.
Oh, she does he has.
Oh shoot! Oh, Rita!
Oh no, she ran out of the TP.
Give her the TV. Over limit. Okay. No! Shoot!
No, he armored through that. Where is Kisara when you need her?
Damn it! Ah! There's your wife, everybody. You wanted this. You all wanted this.
They were never
Oh my gosh.
Well, can we talk about how amazing the game over screen in this game is, by the way?
It's pretty good. Want to see it again?
This is I think this might be the only Tales game where every single character can tell you that you died.
I want to say Innocence R kind of did it, but...
It is? Oh yeah, Innocence R did do it. But it's in Japanese, so, you know.
yeah, of course. It wasn't dubbed. Different enemy, if I remember correctly, yeah. And I think that's what we set up last time.
And Duke can also tell you that you messed up.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Speaking of Abyss, something that I did like was that, like, the game overs there, you get, like, hints about the boss. That's kind of cool touch that they did for that game.
Oh man, I wish Rapid would tell you that you that you died. And you never woofed again.
Never woofed again. Okay, alright. Round 2. Here we go. I'm gonna watch Rita target the other cub. So let's go. And she learns resist. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's nice, like, during my... well, I'm not gonna reference that practice anymore, because it don't matter. It don't matter. Today is a special... like, the marathon is different. No matter how many times you practice, it don't matter. Doesn't matter.
Marathon Lug doesn't care about the practice.
Oh no, of course not.
He cares about the results.
Yeah, no kidding. That's practically every post-secondary education institution. It ain't about Rita.
Oh, Rita, come on.
Rita.
That's our genius mage, everybody.
I would have let it go for a couple more seconds, but no, we can't let that happen. All right. All right. Oh, Estelle, you're also in a terrible scenario. Okay, well, thank goodness Gattuso ran away from you. Heal yourself, please. Okay. Or you could... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Crushing Eagle, that works. Sure. I mean, it does work for later on, but it won't work now. Okay.
Wow, how did that miss?
I don't complain. I accept. I accept the results. It's not about the practice. Oh, damn it! Apple chip. Yeah. It heard you. Got to so heard you. It's like, oh, you thought I missed, huh? Let's get back to it.
Real quick. Oh, I can just keep doing it now.
Yeah, exactly. You had to jinx it, Omega. I blame you. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, that's my fault that time. Oh, shit! Can I get some iframes on an apple? Damn it! Alright. Wake me up. Inside. Okay. Alright, just
yeah, see how well Estelle can take the hits?
Yeah, you're right. Estella's a very good tank.
If Rapid was taking those hits, he would have died, but...
That is true. Oh no, Estelle, why? I don't want you to do that right now. I know you're probably a good melee user, but I need you to heal, please. Okay, alright. We're focusing on Gattuso now. I don't...
Jansuda!
No!
Nah, of course.
Damn it! Wait. Oh, I thought I told myself to use it. Oh, wait.
No. Okay. Maybe you can get something going there.
Oh, I didn't take advantage of it. That's my bad. Shoot. Okay, hold up. Y'all were waiting for this moment. Y'all were here for this. This is what you wanted to see. Got this for the win. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Gattuso is an interesting case study for bosses in this game. Because literally no boss in this game does.
No boss in the game does what he does right here. Like, do you see his speed? Do you see what he does? Do you see how he, like, armors through everything? Oh.
He gets 2 super armor moves, 2 unblockable moves, over limits right at the start of the fight, unlike every other boss in the game. 3-run attack.
He also has poison. He also has an attack that can stun you. Just...
Yeah, instant stun, yeah.
Yes. And it's like, it has a ridiculous range too. Like, this boss, why? Why? Why does this exist? You either have to grind a lot, or you have to make sure that you know the game. But even still...
I always wonder how it would feel to fight this guy if he was like a Arc 2 or Arc 3 boss.
Yeah.
Because you will have a lot more options for dealing with him.
Yes.
But at the same time, he suffers from Arc 1 boss syndrome, where he can kind of get infinite combo.
Yeah.
If you get a good chance, anyway.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean... Hey, Flint already showed it off. Like, I know it doesn't actually happen in the game, but you can just Fatal Strike him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh, this could be a good spot, actually. Yes! Alright, it's a really good spot. But I hate the secret mission, too, for the fact that, like, it stops the stun. It's like, alright. Thanks for showing me that I did great. Okay, Azure again. No, I forgot to cancel. Oops. That's the thing, because like with the axes sometimes, like, you get a little bit off points when I try to cancel, like I don't end up tilting it in the right direction. But yeah, it's just... Okay, okay. Rita! I saw what you were doing there. I saw what you were gonna do. Estelle, you're no better. You just...
They're both smelling blood.
Oh, if only that flower came out sooner. Oh, okay. Okay. We just gotta keep our wits about and make sure that we do well. Okay, over limit. Hey, Gataso, you wanna take a sniff? Alright. Oh, you missed!
Ooh, nice stun still.
did she get the stun? Oh, nice.
Or was that the flower? Ah, no.
No,
I think
was it the
it was
flower?
her with the shield bash.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized my strat was a bit off with her, because I was actually set on defend, not all out. Okay.
She's still kinda low on TP though.
Yeah. Okay. It's like every single time I see it, it's like freeze frame. Well, you're probably wondering how I got here. Come on, Carol, we got this, buddy. Let's keep it going, okay? Carol, from the other side, so that you can actually hit him. Okay, 23k. We're kind of getting there. Oh no, there's a stun. Okay. It's a demo boss. Yeah, it's totally a demo boss, guys. Like, it really is. But we give you everything for this battle. Okay. Great. Oh, who knocked him out of stun? Oh, it was Rita. It was Rita that knocked him out of stun. Okay. I feel like...
Almost there.
I know,
I feel like...
Yeah, I feel it too, but I also have a habit of jinxing myself really poorly. Okay. Come on.
I go over limit. You want?
I do, but... Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's go. Ah, shoot. Okay, just go. Keep it going. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Oh, alright.
Nice block.
Thank you. I'm so happy for manual cancels. If not, I don't know how I was able to deal with this.
Hey!
I know. 2 tries. Oh. And we got the secret mission too, so we got our attack ring. Oh. Alright. Shut up, Carol! Shut up! I hate that line!
Guys.
I hate that line!
Face.
Terrible! Okay.
Smiley face.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came
Well, alright. We apologize for that break in the marathon right now. We're now back to your standard marathon affairs of talking about other games and not worrying about a looming doom like hiding behind us. Honestly, I think that was probably like the one boss fight I was really worried about. Maybe for the entire marathon, besides maybe 1 or 2 in Eternia. I'm so glad it's over.
This is...
Carol is the kind of dude that loses to somebody 10 times, and then the one time they win, they get out of the lobby and they say GG easy.
Good game. Let's not play anymore.
No reason.
Yeah, no reason. We're good. Yeah, Verchase is right here. This is the money shot that they used for the trailers. Yes, we all know. And they used it again for the definitive edition. We know. I mean, we can let them flex. It's fine.
If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things.
Alright, everything else will be okay from here on forward. I don't think there's... Actually, no, there's still one particular fight later on, which I'm not looking forward to.
Only our journey would continue.
Remember that you played last marathon on the 360
Yes,
version.
it's true.
I don't think you have dealt with Arc 2 and Arc 3 bosses on the PS3 version.
That's a rare moment of sincerity.
Well,
Wait.
also on your own time anyway.
It's your first time seeing it.
You're talking about for marathon? Wait, are there...
Marathon, they're gonna troll.
yes.
I can already tell you.
I hope not! Practice don't matter, but I'll still bring it up. I still have hope. Am I allowed to
They're
have
gonna-
hope?
Jump off this cliff.
They're gonna take out of every combo you do, and they're gonna just go over the limit and just go ham.
And has seen all
I already
there
know.
is to see.
You can see the future. I got it.
Binds the lands of our world
I see a brilliant cataclysm in your future.
No! Those are the words of fear. We've already seen the face of fear. Those are the words of fear.
There too.
Oh, man.
Huh?
I'm so happy this scene exists, though. Because it's nice to show off and flex. Because they really needed to sell this at the time. Especially because, like, a lot of Tales fans in Japan are, like, pure Sony, so they need to be like told, all right, buy the 360 version and then buy the PS3 version a year later, please.
That's true. His duties do
But
take him to many different
no, like
places.
I understand. It's like this particular scene is really nice because you get to see the detail on Estelle and Yuri particularly.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner.
And-
This game Star Style still holds up pretty well.
Yeah. It's like I feel like, I mean, we had the whole Chronicles release, and like it would have been nice if they redid all the models like they did the main 9 cast, but they didn't, and that's where it kind of fell a little bit.
To the west after leaving here to get to Nor Harbor. We can't miss it.
Same with
Yeah.
the yeah.
Symphonia, the original, also had that blur effect that kind of hid a lot of the ugly textures in the
That is
original.
true. No, no,
think
hold. You're talking about the blur effect, like on the textures, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because that's a thing in PS2. It wasn't a thing on GameCube.
Wait, really? I remember the GameCube having some blur effect going on too.
Okay, there was a blur effect on some of the models, and that's also on PS2. But the textures, they're much better quality on GameCube than PS2. At least I found.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
That was usually the norm back in that generation.
Oh yeah.
The GameCube was a bit more powerful, so they could get away with a bit more stuff.
Yeah, and the worst part is that like they used the PS2 like re-rendered textures for the Chronicles version, which is unfortunate that they didn't use the GameCube like textures because they were right there. Maybe they lost the source code or something, but yeah, you could really tell with the HD re-release like what version that they used.
They definitely lost something because I still find it funny they could not make the game run at 60 frames on the ports.
Yeah, I think they just used like straight up port from PS2 and just left it as
Yeah.
that, which is really unfortunate, but can't win them all, I suppose. Cannot.
I don't know
win
if the PC community ever managed to get it to run at 60 frames.
I
I
think
it was like hard locked.
What's this?
Yeah, I think at most they did it at 40,
That's a camping set.
like 40 frames.
With this,
But
you
that
can set up camp and
doesn't
sleep
really help
without
too much
having
at
to
the
go
end
to
of the
an
day.
inn.
Oh, that's nice.
Vesperia had a lot more budget. Well, the part of it is like this game was ported to PS3 first before they reported it, so
Camping sets are single
I'm
use
pretty sure
only.
they still had the source code. They didn't really have too much to worry about. The only things they really had to worry about is like localization, like all these voice scenes, for example, because these were also all voiced in Japanese too,
Yeah,
like on
they're
PS3. So
essential when you're on the road.
pretty sure that's
Yeah.
pretty much where the budget went. This was probably like their most cost-effective port of all time, really, compared to like other scenarios. Like
Sets are really the best thing to
this
use.
was probably like their most safest
Anything else?
release that they've ever done, and we're bound to make a lot of money off of. So, like, Bamco knew what they were doing when they decided to port this game over and announced it during E3 for that matter.
Pooped yourself.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town too.
They need to redo the
Maybe we
PC
should
port. I
set
still
up
can't
camp
believe
here.
they used it as bait for Vesperia pre-orders.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Not only was it bait, they were holding it hostage. Like remember they actually needed a certain number of pre-orders, otherwise they wouldn't release it on PC.
That is true, right? I forgot about that. And it was only just Symphonia, like they didn't bring over Dawn, which was it was kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Basic barrier? What's that? There's no Blastia like that.
Maybe they'll get to it eventually. Maybe that'll be their next port. But you were saying?
It's not a Blastia.
So, the conversation of budgets for this game is always kinda iffy, because we have to remember that Dawn of the New World was being developed at the same time as this game.
Yes.
I mean, you can tell that Vesperia obviously got the higher of the two budgets, but we don't know exactly how much
That makes sense.
was really put into Vesperia compared to Dawn.
Well then,
Oh, of
we'll leave
course.
the setup to you, Carol.
Like, it felt like they were just more so dealing with, like,
Let's set up a camp
like
a
you
little
mentioned
bit
before,
further.
how they're, like, figuring out how to get mocap going than anything else. And, hey, I'm happy that it worked, but... Yeah, it's just...
Yeah. You can talk with Vesperia, they kinda played it a bit more safe. They were like... I mean, people like Symphonia and Abyss, so we're gonna do it more on that style. But with a new engine.
Oh, yeah.
And the engine is probably the thing I like the most about Vesperia. It's just a really clean engine.
Yeah, it's very, very clean. Like, all these renders look good to this day. All these, the models look good. All the environments look good. It's a bright color. It looks nothing like the Exilia games. Like, I don't mind the Exilia games, but man, they're hard to go back to. Especially, like, in terms of a visual perspective, basically. They're all so dark. Why do they have a dark filter?
Legendia motion capture.
They couldn't handle the Legendia motion capture. Legit. Oh, the last boss of Exilia 1 looked fantastic. But that's the only time they ever exploited different color palettes. It was all nice and blue and everything, but it's like reminds me of like the Abyss final boss too, and the final boss of this game, for that matter, actually. But that was the only time they ever really did it.
The gray filter. I mean, to be honest, gray filter was pretty common on the PS3 era. Not just for RPGs. I don't know why they decided to go with gray filter for everything.
Oh, that is true. Though we did get Graces. Well, actually, Graces was a Wii game, so that doesn't really count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the Wii games had to be colorful to appeal more, you know.
Yeah.
That was one of the benefits of... In fact, that's one of the reasons why I kind of liked a lot of the Wii games. They kind of had to stand out on their own if they wanted to sell on that console.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Don tried. I like the monster.
You tried.
Alright. I mean...
Just like Atuso, results may vary.
That is true. When I did revisit it though, like 6 years ago, I liked the monster capturing stuff. Like, it was kind of cool to explore, not gonna lie. But they should have had it so that monsters could have used items. Like, that needed to have happened. From a casual perspective, I understand.
You better hurry up and capture that Ribgaro beast then, shouldn't you?
Or like a higher level limit for the returning cast too, which thankfully they fixed in Narakiri Dungeon Cross. Your monsters can use items, and the returning Fantasia casts have a higher level limit, so they listened. They listened.
Yeah, isn't the same team that did that game?
Narakiri Dungeon Cross, yeah, it's not a main mechanic, but there's a costume that one of the characters can use where you can capture monsters and make them your own. You can even name them too, which is really fun.
I heard things got even worse with the new magistrate.
I still haven't played that game, so a lot of the stuff in it is still unknown to me, I guess.
Yeah, I think you only get it like halfway through the game, and then you need to have the costume on, use an art, and the last enemy that you kill in the battle, just like how it is with Dawn. Oh, actually not like Dawn, but last enemy you kill in Narakiri Dungeon Cross, you get that enemy into your party. And I think you only have like 4 mechs. I need a Mooktails to confirm this with me. I think he's asleep right now.
Yeah, must be pretty late on France already.
Yeah. So look at the visuals of Exilia 1 and Exilia 2. One thing with Vesperia, the directing was fan-fantastic. Those characters are so visually emotional and live. Well, yeah, that's more so like inherently because like they started to get a better feel for the mocap thing that they started with Graces. Like, this was the last game to not really use mocap on 3D, unless you count the RM games, but you know. Main game.
I can't afford this
Yeah.
treatment.
No, that's why I said that they played a bit safer. Like, they went for a stylized, cel-shaded look, but you can tell that the model working is still very much like Abyss and Symphonia, where they have very limited motions.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's...
You most
But I want to say that it is, like, better. Like, we saw Carol shaking earlier, we saw, like... It's not like...
It's more... It's a bit more expressive than those two games, too. Like, you can see that Yuri is still... All the characters have way more facial expressions.
Carol with this,
But-
like, grin right there, but yeah.
But they definitely don't move as if they were done like a motion capture cutscene, pretty much.
This could also be an issue. We
Oh,
thought we
this
were out of the
fight,
storm.
yeah.
But we're not quite
You're
there
still on
just
hard
yet.
mode.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm still in hard mode.
Do you have a word in it right now?
I do have a... Oh, wait, no. No!
You do have Crushing Eagle, though. That might be a good option here.
That's a good point. I didn't think about exploring Crushing Eagle because... I don't know, it might have been a little bit too expensive for me to abuse, but I'll try it out here. I saw that.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Crushing Eagle is that it's very laggy. Even with manual cancel, so...
Yeah, it really doesn't help. I don't know how to feel about what's coming up next. Oh yeah, this town also gets really laggy in Switch version. I saw my friend playing, and it's like,
really?
oh, yeah, it was weird, because, like, I saw it was, like, running at 30 because of the rain. And it
That's
felt really
interesting.
awkward. Yeah. Alright, Wait, I don't want to go there yet. Yuri, what are you thinking? I don't want to move. Okay, we need this, that's for sure.
Maybe better armor, yeah.
Yes. Doing it. This would be nice. Yes. Give me this. Give me all of these. Actually, TP might not be too much of a priority. Actually, no. We need it for outside of battle. Shoot. Yes, we need these. I could have used a tent outside, but I was too distracted by the conversation that I forgot about it. Oops. Okay, wait. Actually, let's prepare a sorbet. Thank you, Yuri. You're the best. One more orange shell. Can I sell something? Did I pick up any nectar bottles? No, I didn't. I'll sell an orange. I really asked too much. This is
Just an orange.
Just an orange. Alright. Yeah, I need talisman. Okay. Sell one more thing. Maybe leather helm, hard mail. 3 more apple gels. Okay. Why does
fine, man? You will be fine.
Yeah, that's what I tell myself too. Why does this game constantly put Yuri on his own so many times?
Guess we can do this.
Okay. So there's 3 of them. 3 of them. 5,000 HP.
Slice, cut,
Slice, cut. Fucking hell. Freaking A, man. I hate it every single time.
I love these dudes.
What is it? Like in hard mode, they get extra attacks to their basic combo, so it's like, it's more of a ridiculous pain. Run away, Azure Edge, rinse and repeat. Maybe attack Crushing Eagle. I'll try it.
Yeah, when they're all close to you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
there
that
you go. Okay, perfect. Then that might actually be a much more reliable strategy. Okay. Oh well, didn't time that well. Damn it. No. Hard startup. Getting comboed so bad trying to get a shot in. Okay. Have them run away. When they're about a foot away from you, Crushing Eagle. Oh
man.
Stop the combos! Please stop! Okay, try it again. Run away when they all get close to you. What's up?
This guy got some footsies going.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're
Okay.
spacing.
Okay, let's try it again. It's just the wind up, and you can't manual cancel out of it as well. And they're all moving away, so the axe is a little bit awkward to get the manual cancel out. Okay. Let's try it again. Get a little closer. There we go. Okay. Those 2 are almost dead. Step back. That would have been a nice. That would have been a nice scenario, but I wasn't trusting it. Okay. This one's almost dead. Kill it. Kill you now. Okay. Get out of the way. Yeah. All right. Crowd him around. Bait one away. Yes. No. Oh, you're up. Okay, cool. All right, cool. We're good. When you thought you're out of the woods after Gattuso, nah, here we go. We got round 2. Round 2. This is even the worst one. Yeah, it's not the worst one. Oh, yes, it's not the worst one. If you thought 3 was bad. Oh, there are more to go.
Honestly, this might be the closest thing this game gets to something that looks like a close mocap.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, that's a good point.
And you can kind of tell this now because it looks pretty janky.
Yeah. Well, I actually do kind of do some cool stuff here. Oh wait, no. Now it's like regular cutscene.
and then it switches to regular, yeah.
Yeah.
That one was mine too.
Azure Edge on one end, Demon Fang on the other. This one's pretty cool.
Sorry, what that? Twin wave.
Twin. Oh, so that's how they learn it. They started off like this. Okay. So what do I have to... Oh yeah, you do have to grind the Demon Fang to get that R9 if I recall. And Azure Edge too, right?
I will always remember. I don't know if you are familiar with Nore, a very OG Tales player.
Oh yeah, I know him. What about him?
Oh wait, was it he or was I got the one that did it? But he put these cuts in, the one where Flynn is hitting Yuri, and just put Soryorengas and all over it.
Nice. Oh, if
and I was like, oh no.
Take a good look there, you'll see Lloyd's poster right there too. Just for a little.
Is this right? It was one of the OG Japanese players that did it.
SS Fry. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Nora there. That's a very Nora thing to do.
Simple or not, a crime is a crime.
Oh yeah, so this is our introduction to Flynn finally, like our formal introduction to Flynn. Voiced by Sam Riegel, who does come back for this edition, which was nice to see. I mean, even though Sam Riegel has been done with Tales, he still came back for Flynn and for Jude in Vesperia, so it's cool to see that he still comes back for roles like this.
Yeah, he's still pretty active nowadays. So.
Oh, Flynn, are you
Is he still pretty active? That's good to hear.
Yeah, I think he's in the Scarlet Nexus too, so...
Oh, is he Scarlet Nexus?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was just so happy.
I don't remember which character he was, but I'm pretty sure I heard him.
That's good, because like that's a game I've been meaning to play, because like, you know, it was made by some old Tales devs. I tried the demo, I liked it, oh, and the weird haptic feedback on PS5 where it's like, it feels like you're crushing an apple or something if you hold the R2 button. It's kind of weird, but other than that, I was like, oh, this is a fun game. I enjoyed the demo. Okay.
It's a pretty interesting game. And you can tell it was made by the people that does Tales games. Because there's a lot of Tales stuff in it.
That's good. That's good to hear. So I'll feel right at
It does not play like a Tales game at all, by the way.
Oh
like,
no!
Whenever people tell other people that they should play it because if they like Tales, it does not play like a Tales game. So let's get that straight.
When I tried the demo, it felt a little bit more like a bit of Devil May Cry, for lack of a better term. But with like,
yeah, it's definitely more on the hack and slash action adventure kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
With a lot of RPG stuff. When I say that it has a lot of Tales stuff, it's more so in how it's presented, I guess.
Oh, right,
like
right.
All the cutscenes feel like Tales kids. Freaking a lot of the battle quirks are very Tales-ish. The plot is very technobabble, which reminds me a lot of Symphonia, Vids, and Vesperia.
Well,
you can tell they're the same people, pretty much.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Because
They're not me, but they didn't make a Tales game. It's just an action RPG, pretty much.
Aw, don't throw a hissy fit.
All right, well here, I don't know what to think about the character in terms of the narrative. She's just kind of there, but gameplay. Oh my gosh, she's really fun.
Was this new to the 360?
I don't think it's. I think this was in the 360 version actually. I mean, Patty does get mentioned in that game after all.
It's a rough way to treat a child.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I
Seriously?
I really didn't think Patty was well handled in this game.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it out there.
Here's-
I like her playstyle,
Yeah.
but
Hey,
her
look
character
at the
inclusion
kid
in the
with a
story
weapon
felt
and
very
an
true
unarmed
for me.
child.
I'm just teaching the brat.
Here's the thing, like, if they had explored a little bit more about what her secret was, I would have been even more interested. But it came way too late. I'm like, there's no way to explore it anymore until you do side quests. And I'm like, even then, you don't even learn too much.
They also did this very weird thing where
Done it.
she was obsessed with Yuri for some reason.
Hold up, you've come this far and now you're just gonna run.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're trying.
Like they tried to pair her up with Yuri, romantically speaking, and I'm like, that's kind of weird.
Prepared?
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that, but
I mean, obviously it was more in one direction because Yuri does not care about any relationships in this game.
of course.
Yuri took it more as a joke, of course. But she's definitely thirsty.
Back here.
At least she plays fine though. Like honestly, you could tell she was made after this game came out because she has a lot of capabilities. They're like, wow, it's as if you were really made after this game, huh?
Well, I
And
guess Flynn
you know what?
Estelle should be done
It was
talking by now.
speaking of returning voice actresses, the one who voices her, Sandy Fox, she did a Mew in Tales of the Abyss, which I think a lot of us Tales fans know already. But I
Yeah,
was
you can definitely hear the muse.
yeah. At first, I was like, oh, I wonder if I could unhear Mew, but she does eventually grow into the role, which I'm like, all right, I don't hear Mew anymore when I hear her voice. I think of Patty now. Whatever you think about her role is up to you, of course. So,
Yeah.
like, I'll talk more about like her backstory and stuff once we get there because that is something that I do want to address eventually.
It's too early to spoil her backstory.
Yeah, basically. Let's see.
I'm just gonna put it out there that I wasn't the biggest Patty fan in terms
Yeah.
of character.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm indifferent. I feel like there could be more to explore. But in any case, let's talk more politics, shall we?
And are
Oh.
we done whispering
Yeah,
secrets?
Empire politics.
Yeah, pretty
I've heard
much.
your story up until this point, Yuri. And
Okay,
also the reason for the bounty on
I
your
remember much about, like, I don't remember too much about my first playthrough, but I do remember not being able to follow the
First off,
politics and knowing what the heck
I owe you
Estelle
my
is all
thanks for
about. But
protecting her.
I think they do start to describe more about it here. Or no, maybe it's after.
I've been
Yeah, I
think it's after.
Gratitude as well,
Yeah, once
Yuri.
you find Yoder, that's when
Yeah.
they start expanding
nothing.
more on that.
I was already out
Yeah.
searching for that Blastia thief.
I mean,
That's where
I
we
guess
have
I'm
a
getting
problem.
ahead of myself by saying this, but I do think Vesperia had a lot of themes going on that
Regardless of
could
the
have been good to
circumstances,
explore.
the Imperial law cannot
But
allow
as we all
the
know,
officers
they kind of dropped the
jailbreaking
ball
and
by the third
trespassing.
act.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I told him everything.
I think like a part of it too is because like
Don't be
I
sorry.
heard this game had 3 different
I did
writers
all
and
that
you could
stuff.
really tell.
Yeah, you can really tell.
assume
Yeah.
you're going to receive the punishment your
But-
You
actions
can really tell.
Yeah. But at the very least, they do try to mesh it well as best as they can. That's based on their circumstance. I guess they did fine, even though it's a little bit clumsy still. It's always gonna be clumsy when you have 3 different writers.
That's what you wanted to say, right?
Yeah, I feel like one of the writers was definitely in charge of the characters, because the characters definitely felt very focused and
What is Rita doing here?
consistent.
I heard
On the
you killed an
360.
Imperial request
Obviously, we're
for
not counting
assistance.
Patty on that equation.
Do you think it's all right
'Cause,
for me
did you
to
gonna have to
wait
chew
for the
her
Empire to simply
her in
abandon
the
our
plot for the
operations?
PS3 stuff. So that's
I'm
when
just-
it kind of falls off.
I was just about to say, does that by extension also relate to the other character that becomes playable?
It's not like I care a whit
Straight
about
up
I
Please.
either.
actually think they did pretty good with Flynn on the extra content.
Oh, okay.
I'll make the introductions. This is my second in command, Sodia.
Because I mean, Flynn always felt like he should have been part of the main
This is
main
Witcher,
party
a
anyway.
mage who offered his assistance
Yeah.
to us at the laboratory in Ospio.
Yeah, I mean, like Flynn's fine. I think the whole shtick of why
Sir, it's
Flynn
the
works is because
criminal from the
Yuri is there,
wanted
and
poster.
that's how they complement each other very well. So,
Yeah,
Um,
like
He is a
one of
friend
the
mine.
big one of the big points in this game, especially on the second act,
Sir,
is
he's a
the
wanted man.
the dynamic these two have.
Yeah.
I've just heard his story. While he is guilty of
And
minor crimes,
whenever
the
I always
warrant
think
for
about the
his
narrative of
arrest
this
contains
game,
false
like
accusations.
I think overall it's just okay at best
Later,
for me for
I will
Tales
return
games.
him
But
to
the one
capital
thing
to
that I'll
explain
always
the
like
situation.
mark as a
He
highlight for
will
myself
receive
is the
his due
whole
punishment.
what Yuri and Flynn represent and how they push forward with their own ideals and whatnot, and how it ultimately
mistake,
is
sir.
wrapped up
Witcher,
near the end,
let's have
basically.
your report.
Like in other words, like how they view each other and whatnot. We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, we'll
So
get
we're
there.
done here,
We'll get
right?
there. Yes, Rita,
In
we're
3
done
days.
here.
Ongoing rain and wind
Thank you, Rita. Right on
The
cue.
weather in this season is unpredictable, but this does not explain why it worsens whenever boats leave port.
We also have testimony
What is
that
it?
something like
Sodia's
a
voiced
Blastia
by
was carried
Kate
into
Higgins,
Magistrate
who did
Rigaud's
Pauline, who
residence.
did the song. We all know.
Anything about a Blastia that
Well,
controlled
okay, maybe we all know it's a bit of an over
Nothing like that has
exaggeration.
ever
Anybody
been
know about
seen
Super
in
Mario
this.
Odyssey? There's the
The
lead
Aque
woman. She sings the song.
Blastia,
That's
the
voiced by
ruins.
Kate Higgins, who voiced Sodia.
Couldn't be.
Yeah, I was kind of
Uh,
surprised that she was
So
actually
his
the one that's
lordship, the
sung it too.
magistrate, is using a
Yeah, it
Blastia
was really
control
cool to
weather.
learn that. That's Sakura from
It
Naruto
appears
for all
that
you
way,
Naruto
though we
fans
can't
out
yet
there.
say for certain. The harbor has been closed due to
Witcher
weather.
is voiced
Any
by
ship that
Wendy
leaves is
Lee,
fired on for
who
disobeying
voices another
ordinance.
character in this game who'll be finding out soon.
So much for crossing over to Torum.
I don't think we saw her yet. No, we definitely didn't see her yet.
Those aren't the only rumors surrounding
We
the
did,
magistrate.
actually.
Did we? Oh yeah, we did.
they-
Yeah,
released
that's
the
right.
Mega
That's
from
right.
his rib girl
Way back
into
at
the
Date and
wild.
Hold. My
He
bad.
uses
Sorry.
himself
There
by
was
forcing
so much
most
being
people to
introduced in
taxes to
that,
hunt
or
it.
I was distracted by one other
He
character.
claims he'll
I
pardon
think his name was
taxes if
Malik.
they can manage
Right.
to capture the beast.
We were distracted by the dust.
How
The
cool.
dust.
Dust was attacking the town.
Oh, no. Somebody stop it.
And their child.
All right, it's gonna be like a very out there reference, but his Dark Materials dust.
What
Okay,
happened to their child?
just want to get that out there. Anywho, let's go help this child.
Well, it's been a hell of a day for us, and we're tired. Let's just stay at this inn for the night.
Do we actually see at the end? I don't remember what we're doing here. After ends cutscenes,
Also,
rest at the end,
we
shop
can't
if needed.
forget
Okay,
about
so
a
I totally do
certain
have to rest a
missing
little
person.
bit. Oh no, wait, no, there's something that happens later on here.
Missing person?
Ooh, I wonder who that mystery missing person is, but okay. I think what it is here, I always keep getting lost at this part, but I think the next part here we gotta go all the way back to the manor again.
what's
Like
the
this is practically our mini dot for a while, guys, until we start to board away from here and never see this place again
We'll
until the
get turned
very
away at
end.
the gate if we try to go there.
I'm so glad this
Even
game doesn't have a
normal woman
dot.
like you would have
Like,
no chance of getting
there isn't too much where it's like you have to backtrack and go back to the same area in this game. You're constantly
Yeah.
moving forward to new locations.
And that
I mean, I guess
Flynn the Aque, along with that woman
Dongrest
in
is like the
charge on
closest
other
thing
side
to
of the
that
water.
in this game, but you definitely don't go there as much.
No, you definitely don't.
Laughing about
You
it
definitely
and
don't.
just Go, why don't we?
If you
Oh,
won't listen to
Rita.
what we have to say, we can think of another plan.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's head to Rigaud's palace
like-
then.
Yeah, I mentioned this before, but Michelle Ruff does eventually ease into the role better, I feel like, around the end of Act 2 and the start of Act 3. So she does eventually get into it, but you're going to hear it a lot during this first act where it's not quite eased into just yet.
Yeah, Wendy Lee voiced a bunch of NPCs in this game too. Like she, DC Douglas, and there was somebody else voiced pretty much all the NPCs.
What do you want?
I didn't realize DC Douglas, to be honest.
To meet with Magistrate
I'm so
Rigaud, if you'd
associated
be
with
so
that one
kind.
other, with the character
Like
he
the-
voices in this game.
Yuri.
Like the
He's been on
shopkeeper
this
in Halur, that was DC Douglas.
Oh!
Yeah.
I guess that explains the thuggish look.
I'm so
DC
close-minded.
Douglas also voices most of the faceless soldiers from the Empire.
Oh.
So it's kind of funny because he voices the general and the soldiers.
Yeah, it's pretty funny when you bring it up like that.
You better watch your mouth, punk.
See?
Alright.
Told you he wouldn't see us.
What time are we
Let's
at?
get
We're
out
at
of here before things get
3:42. Okay.
Yeah, Wendy Lee is
I
was the
have to
voice
agree with
director for
Captain
this.
Carroll on this one.
Yeah.
She
that
usually
makes
is the
sense.
voice director for all the Cup of Tea stuff for Tales, at least.
Yeah.
Get it. Let's go.
I forgot what time we restarted. How far are we into this? We're about almost
it-
an hour in, I think.
Was it confirmed who is doing the dub for,
We'd best leave the front
or
door
who's in
solved
charge of the
palace
dub for
leave here on
Arise?
I'm not quite sure. Again, I've been keeping myself
But isn't
very
the fact that that's
out of
going
it for
so
Arise
badly
this time around.
precisely what's got Flynn in such a bad mood?
But you know, speaking of Arise, the most interesting return for that is like Grace's Bryce Papenbrook. Like friggin' Asbel's back for Law. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I know, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
And he actually fits Law way better than Asbel, in my opinion.
Yes, yes. I don't know, like, I saw some of the cutscenes of Grace's recently. I thought, I'm still a little bit indifferent about Bryce Papenbrook as Asbel, except for the very end of the game when he really starts to get into it, but it's a little too late for me, but he seems to fit Law a lot better.
He usually fits more the outgoing,
You propose to catch
Like-
the Ribgaro?
for lack of a better word, dumb characters.
Yeah.
After all,
Like he definitely fits Law
what does
like a
Rain
glove.
have to do with it?
And I was kind of surprised with Ray Chase as Alphen. I was not expecting that one.
Ribgaro comes out of hiding.
Oh, yeah, Ray Chase.
Especially considering Ray Chase has gotten pretty big with, lately.
Monsters I know. It's the only
Has he
one that
gotten
goes
big?
out
That's
in a
good for
rain.
him.
Yeah, especially after Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, right, he did do Final Fantasy, huh? I forgot about that.
What do you mean?
But it always reminds
That's
me,
all there is to it.
because the camping feature in Arise is very similar to the camping feature in Final Fantasy 15, so I always end up thinking Ignis is gonna come out of nowhere to tell Alphen that he has come up with a new recipe.
Just as
Oh, is that the thing? I see.
Yep.
Well then, let's go talk to the people in town and get their side of the story.
Alright, so we're gonna be looking for a Ribgaro, and I'm like, well, this is a Rebirth reference. After I like finished Rebirth a couple years ago and played this game, it's like, well, I'm so glad it's much easier to find a Ribgaro here compared to Rebirth, because finding it in Rebirth was a minigame in itself. If I could begin talking about it. Like, do you know about it, Omega? Did you see how Rebirth handled it?
I faintly remember it. I played that game a long time ago.
Okay, so basically how the Ribgaro was handled is that
The weather.
you're in an area where you gotta traverse between 6 different screens, and you will see the Ribgaro as like the gold horse compared to all the other regular horses. And when you run into it, you only get 30 seconds to do damage to it. If you don't, it will run away. It's a roaming legendary from Pokemon. And then you have to find it again on
yeah,
another
okay.
screen. Yes, now you know. You have
Now I
to do
remember.
that over and over again, and oh my gosh. I was like, oh man. When I heard Ribgaro in this game, like, oh wait, that's what it is. That's what it is. Thank goodness you don't have to do that here. Finding a Ribgaro here isn't as hard as Rebirth, that's for sure. Okay, you know what? I think it's time for us to use our tent because we're really hurting right now. Let's see here. I was thinking I was
Yeah,
actually
you
gonna play as Carol.
Yeah, you might as well use it.
Yeah, might as well.
Also helps that Ribgaro is out in the open, so you can use it there too.
Yeah, that's true. I should actually buy some fruits. Oh no, I sold an orange. I really should have got that orange, man.
The orange coming back to haunt you.
It's haunting me. Why must you mock me so? Okay. Alright, we should be good. He says as he checks the menu a 5th time. You know, menu anxiety. Anywho, let's just leave this town after we didn't talk to anybody, even though we were
You never
supposed to.
could sit still, could you?
Stop treating me like a little kid.
Bamco used cup of tea for SN, so
Yuri,
I...
don't do
Oh, Scarlet
anything
Nexus,
reckless.
okay. For the same for a ride.
Yeah.
I've done anything reckless since the day I was born.
That's why there is a lot of Tales voice
I'm
actors
just
in that.
chasing after a Blastia thief.
Yeah, we have Magilu as
Yuri.
Shion, and I
You're
think it's
the
like
one who should
it
ease
from
up
who
on
I
trying to do the
recognize from
impossible,
the
Flynn.
demo. I think the other 3 are people who I haven't heard before in Tales.
I think Kisara
Go and see if we can
and
get the
Dohalim
light
are
to search
the 2
Blastia
people I haven't heard
laboratories.
much from
Okay.
in other games.
I
Yeah,
thought
'cause I'm
leaving
trying to
the
remember, like, I
capital
don't-
would've changed him a
Who was
little.
the other party member?
But it seems like he's even more
We mentioned
reckless
Law,
than
we mentioned
before.
Shion, we mentioned Alphen,
Flynn?
Dohalim, Kisara,
Yuri's so
Oh, I
sweet
guess I
and
haven't heard
come on.
Rimwell,
Rimwell
Rimwell.
either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, we don't hear too much about
He's
Rimwell
willing to
either.
sacrifice himself to do it.
Man, Ringwell is.
I envy him. for
I
that.
am looking forward to playing
I
as
also
Ringwell
worry
in
that
the
he'll
main
take
game.
it too far.
The demo
Yeah.
left a pretty good impression.
Come on, Estelle.
I've heard really good
Yuri's
things about
gonna leave us
Rimwell,
behind.
so I am looking forward to shuffling between the characters.
Right.
Yeah,
But she
I don't know.
like-
Be going now.
I don't know if you saw my blah 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 video with her.
I did. That's when I first heard the blah blah blah. I had to pause and laugh.
How
He,
But her-
he completely destroys the demo bosses. So
That was
It's
good.
Everything's
pretty
been
fun.
perfect, but I realize
Alright.
that there are
What
things
time is it?
must
I think
do.
we're time for the next question.
Makes me happy.
As always, when you are answering the questions, feel free to use bit.ly/TOMS3 giveaway for reference on how to enter. But basically, all you gotta do is follow the instructions on the Rafflecopter page that will be listed here. Your question is: how many Let minions assaulted Yuri at Cap Nor? Let's restart the timer, shall we? Okay, here we go. Don't say the answer in the chat. Pretty sure you all know how many, though. I remember how many. Do you?
man, and here I thought the question was gonna be how many times you died to get to.
Ah, I could have
People
used
actually paid
that.
attention.
I could have used that actually. That would have been a good idea, but we're already this far in. I already made a graphic. Anywho, okay. Oh, this guy really wants to fight. Man, leave me alone. I don't want to battle. Okay,
The
okay.
price encounter.
Yuri's like, whoa, I was just fooling around the back. I had no idea. Oh, wait, actually, he's in the party right now, so I guess that'd be a repeat line. So he'd say, like, ruff, 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 ruff. Okay. Do we have everybody we need? This Ribgarov's nothing, to be honest. All it is just a regular boss, which I think you do eventually run into, like, in the fields someday when you're, like, in late game, but other than that, there's not much to this.
This is Ribgaro.
It's the Ringwell.
So much easier to find than in Rebirth. I still can't believe it. It's already here. Alright. Magic Lands. Yeah, there really shouldn't be much to this boss. Does Estelle know Photon? No, she doesn't. Still too early. But Rita knows. She doesn't know it yet. She has to learn it first.
Oh, she learned Splash though.
I'm true. Do I want to waste Splash on this? I guess. Why not? Meanwhile.
What more use on Splash means bigger Splash.
That is true. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I'm looking at, like, the... Oh, Estelle, what are you doing? Oh, Estelle.
Oh my god, Estelle is.
I don't know what's
having a good
going on! Estelle's no good, very bad day. I don't know what's going on. But thankfully she's gonna heal herself fine now. As long as I keep myself in defend, apparently. Does Rita really have nothing to learn? Rita really has nothing to learn, huh? Wow, I thought she learned something after the boss fight, but I guess not. Alright. Not even a... Oh, well, there's Estelle. Oh no, that's the one spell I don't want! Turn that off, please.
Wait, has
Yes.
Rita not learned Spread Zero yet?
Yeah, she should be learning for Spread Zero right now.
It's kind of surprising.
Yeah, this whole marathon's been surprising so far. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I'm surprised she learned Splash before Spread Zero.
Yeah, I don't know. She should learn it very soon, though. AI Yuri with the OTG. Yeah,
Unless I'm getting my arts learning mixed up here.
I could be too, yeah. But
This isn't over yet.
I thought she did learn Spread Zero around here. She learned Splash before Spread Zero? Thank you, Eclipse.
Okay.
Alright.
I know in the speedrun they abuse Spread Zero a lot for Rita. So
Back with us.
It's covered
pretty
in
good damage multiplier on it.
I feel kind of sorry for it.
I reckon it's been attacked by desperate townspeople.
That's the thing, like, with this game, like, with the grade shop carryovers, I was surprised they didn't have something like art usage. I think that's attached to arts, right? Like,
Yeah,
if arts
you have to
come over,
carry
they
the
count as
arts
arts
for-
usage, yeah.
Which for a character like Rita carrying the arts means she's gonna start casting all the high level stuff.
Turn those off right away.
Wow. It's not like you just turned into a monster.
Yes,
While you guys are
when it comes
busy
to...
Like imagine how nice it is to have Tidal Wave by the bar boss fight.
Oh, that's... Oh my gosh! That would be really, really good. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I'm just thinking about it right now, like, the possibilities are endless.
The monster did?
Well, not really endless, it's just one result, let's be real. But it would be lovely to use.
Who cares either way?
Alright, well, we got our golden horn here. Fantastic. The golden horn gives you 700 attack and 700 defense, and when it gets destroyed, after it's equipped, you put it back on top of your deck and you get to use it again. No, just me, got it. Just avoid these guys. Run away. Do we know when the Tales Blu-ray collection of all the openings is being released? It's being released at the end of this year, if I recall correctly. I think that's around December, because they announced it a year ago, and they're going to be having it come out later on this year, basically. Alright, I think we got everything that we need here, I hope. I mean, Ribgoro wasn't that much of a big deal. It's just, these mooks are a big deal. They're the problem that I have to watch out for.
Wait! You can't go out again after that girl went through the trouble of healing your wounds.
Oh yeah, we did kind of talk over this little subplot here. But, hey, you know what? Let's give these fans a favor. Yeah, it is really cool to have, especially considering how some openings aren't in higher quality, but maybe I should leave my speculation to myself, but I really think the openings were out for a good reason. But in any case, I hope that I'm probably going to be the one who's going to say this, so you're going to hear the one person who will say this. I hope that openings collection has the Tales of Hearts CG opening. If it doesn't have it, it's not complete. Welcome back. You know what I mean? It needs to have the CG opening. Oh,
You open Pandora's box, man.
Oh, I will open that door, and I will keep it open. You know what? We still don't have a CG Gaul yet. That's even more disheartening. The entire cast has CG alter egos except for Gaul. We need that. We need that.
I see what you did there. Disheartening.
Yeah, I did that. Glad you pointed it out.
No worries. Get into the magistrate's place.
Alright, we're gonna figure out how to get into the magistrate's place now. But no, please, CG HD opening. I was wanting the DLC for the Vita Hearts R release for a long time. We need that back, Bamco. Please bring it back.
Let's go pay a visit to the inn.
Every single time I see CG opening revealed, a lot of people don't like it. It always amuses me every time. I know for good reason, but I understand why. Where do you stand, Omega?
I'm indifferent to the CG version.
That's a nice way of putting it.
I like to chat on it just for the memes, but I don't really care.
Fair enough. Alright, I had to go back into the end for more cutscenes. That was totally the plan.
As always, Flynn.
I guess my opinion on it is that it's a thing that happened and didn't work. Because clearly they never tried to do it ever again.
For those who want background, Tales of Hearts on the DS came out both an anime version and a CG version. The two of the same game, one was cheaper than the other. Guess which one was cheaper?
I went, along with a search warrant from the Blastia research.
Hey, if you don't care about cutscenes, hey, you're getting a discount. $5 off on launch.
Go inside and look around.
They're going 3D for a rise.
Magistrate refused us
Well,
entry.
You know what? You all bring up the Tempest opening, but the Tempest opening is straight up on that disc collection too. So you're gonna get one opening that's gonna be from the DS trilogy that, you know, made it all the way through, besides Innocence.
Jurisdiction to do that. He's just making a mockery of us.
We're gonna get that in full HD and everything.
Well, isn't he right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah! I'm waiting for that Tempest R. I know this is the start of it, Bamco.
It's not a
You're gonna bring all of the game models back from the DS version. That's what the plan is, right?
No, it's a trap.
Innocence opening was a banger, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot
The
of
Imperial
bangers
Guards make a mistake,
in the
so we
openings.
can use it as an excuse to increase the authority of the council.
I still think I put Innocence as like part of my top 5 openings. Innocence DS, that is. It is so good, and when they reuse it again in Innocence R, I did not expect it. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the perfect use for it.
The Imperial Knights and the Council are both essential organizations that
Tempest R for Switch would be fantastic, but I think they're focusing on Luminaria. You're gonna say?
But Rigaud seems to have forgotten this fact.
Oh, you know, speaking of Luminaria, if they end up deciding making that a mainline, because so far it's kind of looking like they're gonna make it a mainline for mobile.
Yeah.
I do wonder if they would be open to the idea of porting that to a console eventually. Because I can kind of understand why they don't want to port the crossover stuff, because that stuff has too much content at this point. But maybe for Luminaria they could actually do it.
Imperial Knights may employ emergency prerogative to
It would be
intervene in
nice.
emergency situations
Freaking PSN.
regardless of jurisdiction.
Oh no.
Isn't giving me an issue with
Of course.
starting games right now.
Thief snuck in and caused a ruckus. That'd be enough.
Yuri, I know you want to help, but
Speaking of which, like, I only have like the Tales of series as like a reference point because I never see any of their. Maybe I've seen like one of their mobile games being ported, which was from mobile to 3DS with Riva Unitia. But is it commonplace for games to be ported from mobile to like games like Switch? I guess Pokemon Unite counts, but I don't really hear about it often.
It's more of an exception than a norm I have seen. The thing is that usually you need to have like a good hook for the port to work, because mobile is, as much as people like to meme on mobile gaming, mobile is way more accessible than consoles.
Oh, of course.
So you kind of need to give people a good reason to do stuff on console. Usually the good reason is you have a better way to control the game, because a controller is obviously going to be way better than a touchscreen.
100%.
Unless your game has like some form of like drawing, like battle system and stuff. Like The World Ends With You, for example. I don't know if you ever played that game. That game is Switch port was pretty abysmal in my opinion, because they could not port the ability to draw too well.
I thought it was amusing. I haven't fully played it yet, but you gotta use like different psychs at that point. You shouldn't give up on a slash psych, give up on a drawing psych. Just do like the other wagging ones. But I think I understand what you're saying with that though.
Yeah. Like I feel like a Switch port of Race, for example, would be pretty amazing, and it would help put at ease that fear that a lot of us fans have of what happens when Race shuts down.
Yes.
Is it just gonna die in the eternal limbo of mobile game?
I really hope it doesn't. That game gives a lot. Sorry, I see a question about the giveaway. Is there something wrong going on with the giveaway here? How can I answer the second question? The site doesn't let me log in. It doesn't really load correctly. You should be logged in to be able to do the second question. Has anybody else had issues with the second question? Does this sound familiar to anybody else? Because it should work fine as far as I understand. Meanwhile, had no issues for me. If I answer the question... If you are having an issue logging in, try to first make sure that you're on the right question with the one that you're seeing, and if it's still not working, you can log in with a different email. Just make sure your username's the same. I think that's the important part. I see your message here, so I'll keep track of you specifically, Liafi. Is an issue by phone? Ooh. Okay.
Mobile links.
Mobile links. I see.
There
Use a
is always
desktop
an
browser.
issue.
Yeah, it's always an issue. We were just on the topic of mobile too. Anywho. Oh my gosh, Carol is kind of... Oh, Repeat is far behind on defense too. Holy smokes. You know what? We'd have a better budget if it weren't for all those life bottles we used. All I'm gonna say. Anywho, I think it's time for me to play as the dog. Let's go. I'm on mobile too, working, lurking. Hey, it's cool, it's cool. But yeah, no, Raze on Switch would be absolutely fantastic. Like, I love playing raids a lot as is, even though the flaws of it for, you know, somebody outside of Japan, it's like loading times are long, and, well, not too long, but longer than the usual for mobile games, if you get what I mean. And
Yeah, first you have to connect to the Japanese server.
yeah, and it really does kind of hurt the experience a little bit, like at the end of the day. And also playing with touch controls, as much as I got used to it, I'd rather hold a controller in my hands. You could call me an old person all you want, but that's pretty much my preference for things.
Also, do you play on Android or on iPhone?
Android.
Yeah, that's another issue too. That game was definitely optimized for iPhone.
Oh, was it optimized for iPhone?
Yeah, like Lyred, for example, who was here earlier. He plays it now on iPhone. He used to play on Android, and iPhone is like night and day with Android.
Oh man, really?
In terms of how the game runs. And I'm like, no, because I play on Android too, so
Yeah.
I can understand that it's definitely not fully optimized for Android.
Yeah. It's also harder to work around too with the iPhones. I remember trying to get stuff in there. It's just, anywho, I guess. Oh, man, now I really want to get an app. Oh no, hold up. There's a whole conversation for another time. No. Okay.
Don't succumb to Apple's monopoly.
All right, what if I buy the iPod Touch? Does that make it a little bit better? An easy bit?
iPod is okay.
Okay, iPod's okay.
Oh, come on. You're trying to get into the palace, right? You just leave it up to old.
You know what? Speaking of voice actors who do come back, Raven's voice actor did a good job fitting right back in the role just nicely. Like, when you hear the scenes with him, you barely hear. Even if you're a super nitpicky person, I'm pretty sure you could barely hear the difference.
Well, then maybe we can trust him.
Oh yeah, it's very hard to tell Raven.
Yeah. Our other party member, kinda a little bit. I'll talk more about her once we get to her. But yeah, Raven. What's up?
Wait till I get my hands on him. No one uses me as a diversion.
I was
Rita
talking.
be mad.
Oh, Rita be mad. Cutscene fireball. Damn! Did you hear that explosion? That's the power.
Now what?
You know, I'm kinda hoping a Rise, just to bring back the meme, has a cutscene fireball in it.
It better. Is fireball not a standard spell in that game? Or does somebody have it?
I don't think Ring will have it, or
Oh.
Chion. So I guess we'll have to see.
Okay.
Because the thing about the demo moveset is that you can clearly tell they picked certain moves. So
Oh, okay.
Wait.
it's kind of hard to tell which ones are early moves and which ones are late moves.
Right. They better bring it back. Either that or give me a cutscene Demon Fang. Like, I'll take a cutscene Demon Fang if you don't got the cutscene Fireball. Cutscene Demon Fang has been a thing since Tales of Destiny.
From down here.
Pretty much, yeah.
And they kind of compensate in this game with both cutscene Demon Fang and cutscene Azure Edge. So, 2 in 1.
Yeah, we got the double.
The double, the twin flow, as you would. Oh, oof! I heard that hurt me actually. I apologize.
I wonder if he's into raising monsters too.
All right, so this dungeon has an interesting thing, kinda. You run into a lot of mandatory fights, so it could be easy to get really lost here. That's for sure.
What was that? What is this place?
Oh, this wasn't
Yeah,
voiced.
and
Sounds like someone's
but
there.
go on.
Let's go.
the other thing about this dungeon is that if you're short on items, it's kind of rough because you cannot leave this dungeon until you get to the end.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I gotta go here first. There's a very nice weapon that we could pick up for our good pal Yuri. Surely he'll need it.
It's a very short dungeon though, if you know which ones are the obligated monsters though.
Yeah. Still, yeah, it's okay. I don't know why I'm trying to be nitpicky as heck with this dungeon, but it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Cutscene fireballs. What? You know what? They really need to bring back the Mutton Man. Bring him back for one more game. Come on.
Oh, the Mutton Man? Oh, no.
Bring him back. He if he can transcend dimensions, I'm pretty sure he can transcend game series as well. Granted, I think people.
Can you imagine the Mutton Man in race?
Ooh. You know how I'm gonna imagine it? Everybody here will like it, but in Japan they're gonna be like, what is this?
What is this?
Why is
Because
this
the Mutton Man is only English
Everything's going
Tales
to be
thing.
okay.
Yeah, it's a localized exclusive meme for us. Like, man, it would I would love to raise devs even more if they ever did that. Ever. That's gonna be like the peak raised dev moment, besides the most recent one where they crossed over with freaking Guilty Gear Strive! Holy smokes.
Kid from before?
Now that's a crossover, yeah.
How
Yeah, oh, so good, so good. I wish, you know what, when I heard the release date of it, alright, Guilty Gear Strive crossover, when's it coming out? August 31st. Oh. Oh.
Right when this happens, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got some play out of it last night, but I felt like I wanted to play more. Please play Tales of the Wraith if you haven't understood yet. There are ways to do so, that's all I'm gonna say about that. 12-hour stream, 12-hour Wraith?
Okay.
Well, it runs into the same problem as other games do, that aren't available in English anymore, unfortunately. All right. Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's I mean, I guess I shouldn't say surprisingly, but I do find a lot of people having issues playing a game that's not on their language.
Oh, of course.
Which you know, as somebody that imports, used to import a lot of the games, and now there isn't really much of a necessity to do it, because game devs have noticed that it's important to release the stuff at the same time.
Yes.
So I don't import as much anymore, but I used to. So I didn't mind playing the games in Japanese, even if I didn't understand the language. But I can definitely understand why some people don't want to give Race a try just because it's in Japanese.
Oh shoot, I forgot to fight the enemy. See, I just forgot about it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's not forget about it. I was too distracted by our race conversation. Okay, fight this Black Wolf. Use the Sorcerer's Ring to nullify the Holy Bottle. Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's a very good point you bring up, Omega, because I never realized like how much like folks like back then we were so used to like importing, because game devs were really slow with releasing them out of Japan back in the day. Nowadays,
Or
like,
they wouldn't release them.
or wouldn't release it at all, but that's a whole different story. But it's very interesting to see like the current crowd. Like, I understand where they're coming from tenfold. Like, I understand exactly how it would feel to play like something from a foreign language, but we didn't have that option back then to wait or something along those lines. So I get it. I
guess it's more of a mentality thing, because at least from my background, English isn't even my first language.
Yeah.
I'm Latin American, so obviously everything is Spanish for me. Except for video games. Everything on video games over here usually came in English, so I kind of just had to learn English. So I'm kind of already used to playing games on languages that are not my own, you know. In fact, funny thing, that's the main reason why I started a YouTube channel, was to actually get better at English.
Nice. Oh, there's Spread Zero, by the way. But yeah, that's really cool. I didn't realize that was a part of the backstory there. Because like a lot of people, like when English is your first language, it's going to be hard to be more open to learning and being open to other languages. Basically, it's harder at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Especially
and it
because
gets harder the older you get too, because you either don't have time for it or don't want to have time for it.
There you go. Well, to be fair, those kind of go hand in hand, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
like, I think a lot of it as well is like, the English language tends to break a lot of rules that a lot of other languages follow. It's just, it becomes an even bigger mess to relearn, like, the standard that you hear from other languages, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. That was so perfect timing that the holy bottle ran out there, because we needed to fight that other wolf, like, right at that point. Should be enough to get us past the other door here. First languages are German and Turkish, second is English, and third Japanese. Wow, respect. That's really good. I really tried to learn other languages, but I learned that, like, I tried to learn a bit of German, I tried to learn a bit of Japanese, but at the end of the day... Oh yeah, I also tried a little bit of French, but at the end of the day, it just ended up...
Oh boy.
not doing so... Yeah, French. Well, Canadian, you know, you learned a bit of French.
oh, yeah, you're Canadian, I forgot.
Yeah, it's okay, I often forget too. But, yeah, like... I learned at the end of the day, I need to put a lot more time into learning languages than other endeavors that I try to learn. This jerk, whose sole purpose is for later on in the game that everybody remembers.
Speaking of the languages, I often feel sorry for anybody that wants to learn Spanish.
Oh, why's that?
Because Spanish has so many Latin roots, and the vocabulary is so freaking big that
only reason to do those things.
you only really learn like 10% of the language by the end of the day when you want to use it like commonly.
Oh, I see.
And even then, all the countries that speak Spanish, all of them speak it so differently that even if you learn it like as a trying to use it universally for all those countries, oftentimes you're gonna find words that you will never understand.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of things with like other languages where it's like no matter what it is with like the educational system, what you're gonna learn if you go through like formal education or your own books or whatnot, you're not gonna hear as much unless you start using it in conversation in the place that you're going to go.
How can you say such things?
It's kind of the same problem the Japanese has. The Japanese also has the same problem where it has a lot to learn, and then once you learn it, you end up finding out that the Japanese have their own stuff as well that they don't ever teach you.
A lot of it deals with like living in the culture, yeah.
I
think like
China has the same issue too.
Oh yeah. I think like
it's super complicated.
Enemies all over the place if we don't hurry up and finish what we need to do.
I didn't hear too much about that from. I hear it. I guess to be honest, I don't really hear too much from the Chinese side of things.
What?
Like, what do you recall particularly? What would make it more complicated?
Well, they have multiple languages. First of all.
Okay.
We've got to find the blast.
I see.
Usually, the more common one is the Mandarin, but you know.
Right. Yeah. For folks, when your first language is easy, no, it's English. You don't realize how like easy we have it, basically. Even though it's really complicated. Yeah. Like if you're trying to learn whatever.
Usually the most the English speakers have to deal with is accents, pretty much.
Basically, yeah.
For the most part, English is pretty universal in terms of how everybody talks it.
Yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying this dungeon because we gotta fight some more mandatory fights. And this port even thought it'd be nice to add another mandatory fight.
Oh, we still haven't run into the guy on a mission though.
Yeah. Basically. Okay.
I love that guy. He's so freaking random.
Well, only in the port. Only in the port,
yeah.
Trying to learn Spanish. I'm playing as many games as I can Spanish. Yeah, you know what? I hear that a lot from like my language prof back in the day. Like playing the media, like in like the language you're trying to learn. Yeah. Especially because like they have like different skill levels in consideration for the type of game that you play too. Like it's all it's all very good to start off that way.
There's no way you can win.
All right, we got.
I mean, school definitely helps with the base, but for practicing it, you definitely need to get out there and pretty much exercise it.
Yeah, of course. I gotta see if I'm keeping track of my skills fine here, because I need a completely different device to keep track of it. It's not quite as speedy as my other one. Okay, so we got.
And I guess that's also true about most stuff in life, really. When people teach you stuff, even in school or college or stuff like that, usually it's not good if you can't exercise it.
Yes, that's 1000% true. I mean, sometimes like if you practice it well enough, like in theory in your educational system, eventually you'll get to the point where it's like you're riding a bike. You're gonna pick it up and you're gonna get to it. But if you're not at that point yet, then yeah, you have to get like a certain amount of practice, whether in solo or outside of your educational system, to get it first before it feels like riding a bike.
Funny enough, the same kind of applies to Tales games when it comes to the gameplay.
Yes.
Like the theory crafting in Tales games is very different from actually executing it. You would be surprised the amount of hours me and some of my friends that theory craft a lot of Tales combos and stuff like that can get into, and then we get into the execution part and it's like, well, we kind of hit a wall here.
The game won't let us do it. Oh no.
Either the game won't let us do it, or it's way too hard for a human to do it.
I see. Oh, I didn't consider that side. Yeah, that makes sense too, huh?
Because Tales games have a... Well, less so the more modern games, but a lot of the older games have very execution-heavy stuff.
Who's that?
If you wanna get really flashy with them.
I'm Yuri. What's your name?
Thinking about this game for a very good example, of course.
Oh, this game has limitless potential.
Yeah.
Like even 10 years later after it came out, people were still doing like impressive stuff that I have never seen.
It kind of makes me wish I had more time to explore this game like I did back when I first started with Tales of Symphonia. But
I guess this is a good segue to the main issue with this game, because I know a lot of people have issues with this game's gameplay, and the progression system is that doesn't do it any favors. I don't know if you have ever felt that about this game.
Oh, I did.
Where it feels like the rate at which you get the skills that actually open the battle system is very slow.
For a little girl to wander around a place like
I definitely felt this way because, especially when I revisited this game after finishing games like Innocence R and Hard Side, where they give you the tools like right away in the beginning, it's like here's like, man, you really have to grind to get all this stuff.
You sound less like an adventurer and more like a thief.
An adventurer is one
Yeah,
who
they definitely
always
need to front load
carries
a lot
the
of
spirit
stuff earlier.
curiosity
Yeah.
and the desire to push into the unknown.
I mean, that's also part of the reason why I like brought over the skills too, because if I was doing marathon without the skill inheritance, then I would not be unlocking as much as I can do with this game as I possibly can.
Well, if you're gonna keep
Yeah, super chains for altered arts was a mistake, because that's the other thing. You get altered arts way before you get the chaining skills for them, so oftentimes you get the altered arts and it's like you can't really combo it into anything after that.
Oh right, yeah, altered arts. I hope I could get to as much altered arts as I possibly can, because there's only so much that I could grind out without carrying arts over.
Definitely get Destruction Street at least.
I'm gonna try. I hope we do, because that's a lot of fun to play around with.
Yeah. That's the art that makes Carol pretty much.
Basically. I think I might get around Act 3 realistically, unfortunately, but if I get it, I get it. How's it going, Crowburb?
Oh no, she does sound like me. See, I say I cannot hear it anymore.
Don't worry, the more you hear Patty, maybe the less you'll hear of it. I don't know. I know you play the games with Japanese dub, CP. I understand. Okay. I think I gotta head east first. Oh yes, I do. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, don't get it twisted. I love this game's battle system, but I am very aware of its main issues when it comes to playing the game casually.
Yeah, and it's very unfortunate because, like, you know, a lot of casual folks, like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that, like, usually what happens is that after you're done the game, you just move on to the next game. And I'm guilty of this too, trust me. I'm very guilty of it, but this game would probably need, like, a replay or two to sort of, like, start to reveal more of the gameplay, essentially.
Essentially, once you get to the end game, you can start doing crazy shit, but most people, by the end game, they just want to finish the game and then move on.
Yeah, basically. It's the unfortunate end game of it all. Let's see here. Leather whip.
Also, doesn't help that Act 3 is when the plot kind of goes downhill, so even less motivation to stick around.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the scarf here. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. So what did I have with scarf? I got backstab equipped, right? Perfect. Okay. I gotta make sure I have these skills equipped before I sell them off, because if I don't keep track of it, then that's gonna be a big issue. Alright. Okay, gotta make sure everybody has this screen show up. Like, this screen is such a lifesaver for me, this window, because if it's not there, then I'm gonna be even more lost. Alright.
OCP doesn't have the English version of this, that's why.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Actually, I think the Japanese version has the English dub in it.
Oh, is that a selling point?
Yeah.
Oh.
I actually bought the Japanese version of this because, you know, it came out of the year there.
Huh.
And it did have the English dub on it.
Oh,
It didn't
wow,
have the subtitles, of course. But
oh, that's right. Oh. Huh, the more you know. I guess, like, it was technically a worldwide release, but...
yeah, it was technically worldwide.
Yeah.
So,
But, yeah.
they kind of package it with everything, pretty much.
Yeah. That makes sense. Well, shoutouts to Japan for finally getting an English dub actually released for them for once. Because I don't think that really happens often for them.
No. Usually they just get the Japanese.
Yeah. Like even like Symphonia Chronicles didn't have that for them, while we have like the dual audio. I think I don't have the Japanese version, but I heard that it wasn't there, if I recall correctly.
It's a rare occurrence, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's definitely for sure. What was it?
Although funny enough, I think the Japanese could get away with it more often because usually the main reason why we didn't used to get the Japanese tracks was because they had to pay a lot of licensing.
Oh yeah.
But considering Namco doesn't credit voice actors in Tales games, I think they could get away with it in Japan, like having the English dub on the Japanese versions more often, if they really wanted.
Yeah. Maybe they just realize it really isn't much of a selling point, though. Sometimes I hear about
exactly.
Yeah.
They probably don't see the point. So
sometimes I do hear about like the what's it called? Some Japanese. Oh, here's the guy.
Oh, jeez.
Man on a mission. All right. You know, he was just so angry that this game got put on PS3. That's why. That's where all this anger comes from. All right.
He's one of those people. Oh man, I remember there were Japanese folks that actually burned their 360 versions when the PS3 version was announced.
You talking about the one image? I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep. I was like, man, people really were angry at this, weren't they?
Yeah. Alright, so for those who want some background, I remember there was an image that was going about like when the PS3 version of this game was announced. There was an image going about where somebody like burnt their 360 copy because that was the reason why they bought the 360, because of Tales showing up in Japan. I want to give a reminder that Tales is still pretty big in Japan. I mean, there's a reason why 4 mobile games are about to come to fruition with the series. So imagine like the amount of fans that'd be like they go as far as to buy an entire system for the game that they want, and then they port it to Sony anyways, like their home system. There were plenty of angry Japanese fans, and that image was circulating around so much. I wonder if I could find it. Like, I know it's sitting around somewhere. I don't know if like it's saved around stuff.
Probably sitting around somewhere. Maybe revisiting like some GameFAQs forums so you can find it.
Yeah, probably. That's pretty much the way to go at this point.
Also, it ripped the Tales series forums.
I know, yeah. Also, shoutouts to Estelle for healing me, while she was still at like less than 1% HP, or less than 2%. Well, she tried her best, I guess.
It'll be 100 years before.
Oh, you found it, Eclipse? Feel free to send a shout it out on the chat there, so that way everybody else can see. Cause, yeah, it was amusing to say the least.
I'm surprised you managed to wander around a mansion crawling with such dangerous guys all on your own.
All right, time's up.
The treasure be worth it, even if it means putting myself in great danger.
Let's see this image.
What kind of treasure is it?
To be honest, that's a great image.
Great treasure that was hidden by Ifrid.
They had like all of it very well
Ifrid?
organized there.
As in, the legendary pirate Ifrid?
Oh my gosh! Oh,
So it's
I forgot some of these images. I was only remembering like 2 of them. Oh my gosh!
He's an unspeakable villain who ravaged the sea.
Yeah, because this was the magazine where it's like they announced it and everything too.
Ifrid, the boss of the pirate guild.
Man. And that's some pretty discard too. I forgot about the 360
The
discard.
Imperial Knights are after him for attacking an immigrant ship and slaughtering hundreds of civilians.
Yeah, so this is the association that all 3 of these games in the marathon have. They have something to do with Ifrid.
It's known as the
Like they have a more of an emphasis in the 3 games compared to like the other games in the series. So it's intriguing to see that all the 3 games were voted into the marathon.
Yeah, right.
What's the
I
matter?
forgot that Eternia does have a Airfree.
Yeah.
What do you want all that treasure for anyway? What do I want it for?
Out of the 3, I mean, I'm gonna say Vesperia is probably the most intrigue, I suppose.
Even
Like
if it means putting
most
yourself in
effective,
great
but
danger?
yeah, Eternia doesn't really affect too much at the end of the day. And I guess because of the mystery
Sounds like
behind
a lot of fun.
Ifrid here, it does sort of have some credence, I guess, compared to Eternia's. That's how I feel about the 3 Ifrids. That's all.
It sounds right up my alley, but I'll pass on that. I don't really
Remember
have
the
time
broken
to
disc,
spare.
but not the other stuff. Yeah, people were burning the magazines during the release and everything.
Even colder than a shark's skin.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the thing about Patty too. She does a lot of like fish puns. I don't know if that was a thing in the Japanese version. I'm guessing all these shark puns were replacing Nanonjas or something like that.
I have no idea actually.
That's fair.
Yeah. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Love it first.
You know what? You don't wanna. Never mind.
Ever.
Again, just wait until Act 3. That's all I'm gonna say. They just took out the Nanoja and didn't replace it. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fair enough. That was another mandatory fight. I think that's the last mandatory fight that we have to worry about here. So
Yeah, I think it's just a straight path now to the
yeah, basically. Oh, well, it's just right there. Well, what do you know?
more cutscene fireball.
Oh, yes. If you thought you've seen enough cutscene fireballs, well, here's some more for you.
I think this is the game that has the most cutscene fireballs, right?
Genus. No, actually, yeah, this game does go all out with the cutscene fireballs, all because of
They
this.
go all out.
Yeah, basically. Genus is a close second. Rowan doesn't do it too much as I thought.
This formula could manipulate the weather, but how could they use them like this?
It only really started being a thing with Janus, and then Rita started to take up the
They don't have
mantle.
the slightest respect for what they're working with.
Jade uses energy blast a lot. I don't think he learns
Yeah, cutscene
Fireball.
energy blast.
Yeah, cutscene energy blast. I remember those. Even with the
Cutscene energy blast never caught on to me. He just didn't work as well.
no. But he tried. He tried, but he couldn't match up.
You can have Flynn give you a little
Let's see.
Let's get busy with our emergency.
Yeah,
He
Rowan's
should have
really...
just done like cutscene Thunderblade or some stuff like that, you know. It's a bit more effective.
It's gonna break the Tartarus in like one shot. I don't know if that would be wise.
Alright. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna help out
Yeah,
too.
cutscene energy blasting this.
No, you're gonna stay right here.
Oh, didn't he do like a Sonic Spear? Like, I'm pretty sure he did. That happened in that one cutscene with Disc near the end.
Oh damn! I just
Oh.
noticed something.
Oh, what's up?
In Race, on Arc 1, there is a boss fight against Jade, and
Yeah.
now that Disc has the Faust,
Jeez.
Mystic Card, we can have Jade take a ride on the chair.
We've got to
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. I know which boss fight you're talking about too.
I don't know if we should.
Oh.
Man, I need to do that when I get that Mystic Card.
Yes, please do. Please do.
That's gonna look goofy as hell.
Legendia had cutscene lightning. Yes, it did. That is a very good point. Cutscene lightning everywhere with that game as
Yeah.
well.
The time has come for you to
Oh, I can't wait to revisit that game. Just for the narrative, really. Gameplay is okay-ish for me.
Whatever happens, though, take care not to kill the young lady.
No way! Are these guys from the Blood Alliance?
No way.
Well, Carol, you got a good hunch there, buddy. Took you a while to realize it,
Another
though.
one for you.
Yeah, I think this cutscene pretty much pronounces, like, all of the cutscene fireballs that Rita has in this cutscene is much more than, like, Genus did in his game.
Enough, we're getting out of here.
What are you talking about? I'm not finished yet.
I need
Not
to do
finished
2
firing
more.
fireballs.
I have to beat the quota of the previous Tales record holder.
You don't seriously
I'm
think
still
you
not
can
out of
do it quickly.
TP.
I've said it all out, okay? Can't wait
Magistrate,
for
I don't
next
know
gen
what's happened here,
fireballs.
but we're asked to offer our assistance.
Curious. Yeah, we need the cutscene fireballs in next gen, that's for
Flynn.
sure.
There,
Do we count cutscene Mystic Arts? Has there ever been a cutscene Mystic Art?
He's
I mean,
certainly
it can't count in that,
Uh,
but
I mean, I guess Jade technically did one against Nephilim.
I guess. Oh, well, it's been so long since I've done that fight too. Holy smokes.
It's kind of cool too because Race actually took that concept because obviously it's just a cutscene, so they never really go too flashy on it. But Race actually took that concept and made it a Mystic Card.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I'll need to look into that
Destroy
again.
those Blastia! There really is a person riding a monster.
Alright, here's the thing. Rita's obsession with Blastia, like, I understand, I could see it, but I don't know. She's a scientist, I get it. I guess that's why she's really into Blastia, but the voice, like, Michelle Ruff really went in with that line. It's like, it's pretty good, but for Blastia, it's like, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Jeez, cutscene Fireball made that firewall? Holy smokes. Where's that upgrade?
He'll get away.
No, that was the dragon.
Oh, that was a dragon. That was a dragon.
That was
My
Mose.
bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, I was over crediting the cutscene fireball. It's not that great. It's not
No,
that.
it's not that crazy.
Wait, Exilia 2 technically did the.
Who rides a monster
I
like
mean,
that? That was the
I
dragon
guess so, because that's the whole point of what Luger is doing in that game. Yeah, I get it.
Freak, hurting my Blastia like that.
If we're going with the if we're playing the technicality card, yeah.
Freak.
Jay did indignation at the beginning of this. Did he?
Anyway. why
Well,
don't
the
you
anime.
someone go around destroying
Oh
Blastia?
yeah, the yeah, I didn't watch the anime adaptation.
That's a good question.
I forgot.
I mean, he can do it. He can do it on the Liger Queen fight, but
As if you could have a normal
I think it's
conversation
only on
with
the VM
someone like
Plus.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
This is where
No,
we
because
have
yeah, it's
our
definitely New
place.
Game Plus. Because like you need the skill for it, right? AD skill.
Get that bad Rago person, aren't
I
you?
think so.
Oh no, you need the usage for Thunderblade up. Right.
Oh yeah, the 200 uses, right?
Yeah.
I
So-
think it's 200.
There's a
I don't think you're
good
gonna be getting 200 usages before that fight with Jade, that's for
Not
sure.
running into danger anymore either, okay?
I don't think the Liger Queen is surviving 200 Thunderblades.
Pretty much. Alright kids, go run along now. It's time for the adults to go. With our dog and our child too, I guess.
Estelle, what's the matter?
I still can't believe the magistrate could do such terrible things.
So yeah, like again, this is more compounded to factors like Definitive Edition is much longer because a lot of these cutscenes have additional voice acting and everything, which is cool
Well, you guys
if
have
I wasn't doing a
best
marathon, but that's all just circumstantial. Like, it's fine, it's good. I like that it's all extra voices and whatnot because this game has this luxury compared to what Symphonia Chronicles didn't have because they didn't redub or add dubs to any lines in that game because it was a GameCube game being ported on a PS2 singular disc. I don't think they're adding more into that, but thankfully, I'm glad that this port did add extra voice lines and whatnot. It's certainly good for the fans of Vesperia on 360. Alright, am I ready for this? Do we have everything? I guess so. Let's see if everybody's well equipped.
Are you gonna give Sagi a good bet?
It took me so long when I was casually playing this a year ago, I highly doubt I could pull it off, but
Fair enough, fair enough.
I would love to. But I don't think
Do
I'm
you
that
know
good enough to do it.
do you know the easy setup?
Wasn't a trick like you use an up Rita. The up launcher skill followed up by overlimit, right?
Yeah. Fang Strike, and when he's in the air.
Overlimit.
And alternatively, if you knock him down and then he does Light Spear, you can knock him out with over limit there too.
Okay. I hope he doesn't
I-
eclipse. That's all I gotta say about that.
These are all blast
Considering the
cores.
marathon log so far, I wouldn't be surprised if he does it.
Yeah, let's be real. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened either.
And they're all just cores.
I
I have no idea. We don't even have this many at the laboratory.
think I'm at a bit of a
this be
slower
connected
pace
to the
right
core
now
thief?
too, so I really hope I get to the next
Could be.
place just fine.
But I thought the one
I mean,
behind
what's
us was
the
a
objective
huge
today?
guy with
Finish
one
Act
eye.
1 at least today?
That doesn't fit Rago at all.
Finish Act 1,
We might not
yes,
be the
because
only
Act 1
one
is
pulling the
very short.
strings.
If I don't finish Act 1, then I'm
I
really
wonder if the
slow.
core
I'm
from
really
the
far
lower
behind.
quarter is here someplace.
Might have to pick up the pace tomorrow, depending
Yeah.
how we
None
end
of
today.
these are big enough.
Yeah. Or go a little bit overtime. I wouldn't mind going, because like my plan was to go an extra 30 minutes today, but if push comes to shove, then I wouldn't mind going for like
They're one of the 5
an
master
hour
guilds.
altogether. All right, mandatory mook fight. I forgot about this. Yeah, this game does this a lot. Like right before a boss fight, there's gonna be a mandatory mook fight right before. It's like, yeah, you know that heal save point? Yeah, we're gonna let you waste your resources first. Like, all right, thank you, Vesperia. Not saying it's a bad thing. Not saying it's a bad thing at all. It is what it is. As I keep taking out this bandito right here. Oh, there's 3 of them, huh? 3 banditos, just like the Let minions. Alright, I'll keep that number in mind. As Yuri constantly gets hurt by these banditos.
I'm just giving Yuri the good old chink.
I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to that either.
It's a preview of things to come.
Yes, it really is.
Just what is the magistrate up to?
Yeah, Yuri has Dragon's Form because A, there were so many encounters we ran into during that previous dungeon, which were all mandatory, and B, 10 times experience. Yeah, this was the part where it's like, oh no, I feel like I'm getting too far ahead, but if this game had a 5 times experience, I would have loved that so much better, but oh well. I think it balances out because, like, this game is already really long enough as is, so I don't mind being overpowered a bit. Just a little bit.
Was that spineless worm Rago running from a bunch of kids?
By the way,
One-eyed giant.
bunch of kids!
So you're the
Who voiced this guy? I didn't really look into it, but he's pretty good too.
I have no idea, but I love his voice acting.
Yeah.
It really sells the character.
Yeah.
Gonna feel that. Wish I had you in mind.
He sounds like a legitimate pirate. Suiting, considering we're on his pirate ship after all.
But it's pushy guys like you I have to watch.
And he has a hook as well. Like, fits the bill perfectly.
See? Nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
What are you waiting for? Dispose of these brats.
Rago's voice actor is also pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's pretty solid as well.
He definitely sounds like the slimy old man.
Yeah. Honestly, like, when this game came out, here's the thing. Like, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, people are like, oh, English dub, automatically bad. And, like, I get it, because you're probably, like, trained by how 4Kids did stuff, but you gotta let that go eventually. Because, like, there are so many people like, oh, wow, the dub in this game sucks, or, oh, wow, the dub of Abyss sucks. Like, are you okay? Like, maybe you don't have a preference for English dubs, sure, that's fine, but either stay in your lane or don't mention it? I don't know. The voice acting in this game is good. Like, that's the point I'm trying to say. And a lot of people back then really didn't like it.
Stuck with this guy.
Yeah, poor kids won't ever die.
Yeah, basically. 4Kids doesn't even exist anymore. What is this animosity that people hold against English dubs? Holy smokes. 4Kids.
4Kids is sin, so we'll never go away.
Oh, it's all those jelly
as
filled
much as Funimation tries to hide them.
All those jelly filled donuts. Alright. Anyway, Zagi 2.
And let's not forget the Yu-Gi-Oh! Invisible guns.
Yes, let's not forget that. Or I was looking into this recently. It was Dragon Ball Z. It was like the next dimension. I'm like, yeah, I remember that. That doesn't sound familiar to you?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Before, like, they didn't mention anything about that. They always said about, we're gonna send you to the next dimension.
It was pretty much the Shadow Realm all over again.
Pretty much, yeah. It was basically the Shadow Realm. Okay. Well, Zagi 2 is more the same. He gets a couple of arts here, but not particularly ridiculous. Just make sure you don't get caught in a Light Spear Infinite. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I wonder if I could pull it off, though. I want to see. If I could catch him in the middle of a Light Spear, then maybe. Or a Cyclone Shot, even. Let's see.
You would need to be on, that spot.
Yeah, but now Zagi's run away. He heard me. He's like, I'm gonna let you have this secret mission.
I have not taken a bath in weeks. I'm not gonna start now.
You're gonna need one, buddy. Just get over here. Trust me.
Even though Rita's giving him a good bath right now with all the splashes.
Yeah. Oh, Estelle. What's going on?
Man, he really does not like Estelle. What the hell?
Yeah, no. Usually it's Rita, but all right. You do you, I guess. Leave her alone! What are you doing?
He still thinks this is the first fight where, you gonna protect his tail, I guess.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay. All right, come on, come a little closer here, Zagi. Damn, what? Okay, now you're going for Rita. Can I do it from the other side? I can, right?
Yeah, you can do it from both sides.
Okay, I thought it was just on one particular side. Oh, geez.
There goes the over limit.
And I don't have recover yet for repeat. Ooh, nice stun, Yuri.
Ooh, nice stun.
Yeah. Keep running, Rita. Please. Oh, what do you have against Estelle? Chill! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, okay, alright. Let's get back into formation, guys. As I jump in the middle of nowhere, come on. Leave her alone! She's just here to heal us, which is perfectly valid reason for you to destroy her, but hey, not now! Oh, that would have been a good
that would have been...
Yeah,
that would have been good.
How big is the range for Overland 1? I always, like, underestimate its range sometimes.
It's surprisingly big.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need him to use a cyclone shot. But granted, I'm getting a little bit of an infinite myself right now. Well, not really an infinite, more like a combo.
Alright, you're good. You're good in position. If he does it, you can probably pop it.
Yeah. Oh, Rita, please.
Oh, Rita, that's chill another MVP.
Oh no, Rita! You,
no!
Rita! You, I had the shot! I should have gave her the TP sooner. Why are you after Estelle? What has she done to you? Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, I'm bringing you over to the other side. Do the thing. Do the thing when you can, okay? Especially after a splash. You need a little shower before you go for a swim. Alright. Come on.
His tension is getting pretty high. He's probably gonna go over limit soon.
Oh! No! Wait, I have to
Ah,
play
damn.
as Yuri, right? Because Yuri's not launches him out, right? Or is it?
Oh
everybody?
yeah. Repeat only makes them spin, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, we'll build it up again.
That's another thing about over limit in this game. Every character has a different like property to it.
Yeah. What was it? Repeat lets him spin. Yuri and Flynn knocks him high up into the air. I forgot some of the others, but I know Carol knocks him down.
Carol knocks them down. But it's like a hard knockdown too. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't blow them away, but rather they just fall.
Yeah. Oh, and Judith launches him up a little bit.
Yeah. And but now Estelle, I think Estelle straight up makes them like stand up if they're knocked down too. So.
Oh, really? So it's like an OTG. Nice.
Yeah.
Stell, anytime. I see you with all that TP. Damn it!
Or Dogo.
Holy power, come to me. Alright, oh, Stell. Well, you can recover yourself. I hope.
Well, she's not paralyzed anymore.
Hey, that's a plus, I guess. Get over here. What is your deal? Leave her alone!
Yo. He does not like Estelle. What the hell?
He really does not like her one bit.
Did Yuri miss experience somewhere?
What do you mean?
Oh wait, Yuri has been on the back for a while, so he's Oh, that might be why. Because Sagi's AI does like to go for casters, but he also likes to go for the highest level character.
Oh, really? Okay. I had no idea.
And
Wait,
if
do
Yuri has
people-
been sitting on the back for a while, I think Stealth might have actually gone ahead on the experience.
Yeah, and Rita lost levels too because I think she died during Gatuso, right? Who died during Gatuso?
Yeah,
that should have been the question.
Because Sagi has not gone for Yuri at all this fight, has he?
I don't think so, no. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch to Yuri. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I can switch to Yuri just to see if we can get the mission. Which I want to give Zagi the dog. We're gonna stick with her. Oh, it's not gonna happen now. Wait, will it still work if he's in OVL? I wonder.
Good question.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to get him into position.
True. She. Bring him a little
Yeah,
bit.
he's not going for Yuri at all.
Hey, I thought you wanted to go after Yuri. What's going on? What's going on, Zagi? Right here. Leave her alone! Damn it! Oh darn it.
Now he went for Yuri.
Yeah.
For a second.
Just for a second. Okay. Estelle, please recover me for the love of everything. Alright, there we go. Well, sorry, Estelle. He just really hates you. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay. Maybe I could do the other strat if he's not gonna use light spear. Oh, it's not in there.
No, that was not on the edge.
Yeah, that was my bad. Oh well, let's just get the standard kill and. Oh,
Like I said,
Estelle.
Like I said, we don't really need to get the secret missions.
Yeah. Secret mission, for those who are wondering, you gotta like launch Zagi off of the boat. I don't know what you get out of it because it's been too long since I've last done it, but it's really stingy, the timing. Especially if you're at this point in the game where you don't have too many options to do so. I feel like I did it randomly once by accident, and I have no idea how, but yeah, that it certainly happened for me at least once then.
Well, you put up a good fight.
I
somehow the boat is on fire.
It's all those cutscene fireballs.
Too many cutscene fireballs, man.
Right. This is the receipt right here. What was the thing? I didn't realize Zagi would target like the highest level party member, so that's very interesting.
Yeah, because on the 360, the enemy AI was super exploitable because it always targeted the first player.
What? It's sinking!
And so for the PS3 port, they decided to change it around. Besides giving them like the ability higher tech windows for Arc 2 and Arc 3, so they get out of combos more easily.
No!
Okay.
They also switched around how the AI works on them, and they added a bunch of unique stuff to them, pretty much. Which I do find interesting, because I do find that a lot of, especially Tales games, usually they don't play around with the AI too much. They just increase numbers if they want to make stuff harder.
I am, but you're...
That was on 360, right?
Yeah, from the 360 to PS3 port, pretty much.
I see. Well, that's good that they added the extra stuff in the port then. They kind of did the same thing with Symphonia 2. Like, when they released it on PS2, they added all the extra arts for all the other characters in harder difficulties. Like, it was cool that they were able to do that as well.
Yoder.
Yeah, it's always nice when they add a little bit more to the enemies, especially.
Yeah.
To make them feel a bit more different.
Good night, CP. Probably a good idea to have since.
It looks like everyone made it through unharmed.
Good night, CP.
Flynn with the boat of survival right here. If it weren't for Flynn, we'd be gone.
But who is this dude, Pam?
Bryce Pappenbrook. He also voices this guy. Which...
Oh, he does, right.
Yeah. We were talking about him. Like, he fits Yoder okay. And they brought him back here, too, for this port, so it's okay.
I owe you my thanks. You saved my life.
It's just, I never would have attached it firsthand, personally.
Rita's like, who is this?
Rita, I just
why
told
didn't
you.
he get burned from my fireballs?
I thought only my books were fire resistant with my Blastia formula. Imagine they had Bryce come in for Yoda and they're like, you would be great for Law. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that was it. Arise has been in development for a long time, so they really kept it hidden for a very long time. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Okay, so what am I doing here now? We're all the way here at Capua Torum. We picked up a couple of nectar bottles, so that's going to be our saving grace of making some more cash here. Because we're still doing really low for money. That 2 times a gold is giving me such an advantage, am I right?
Hey,
But...
yep. Speaking of keeping it under wraps, I don't know if you remember the interview that Kiara, the VTuber, did with the producer.
I didn't find the time to look into that, but what happened?
One of her questions actually was pretty interesting, where she asked about the global release and how pretty much the producer discussed that they actually, from the Japanese side, made sure to pretty much coordinate everything related to the release with the English side, which I find interesting because usually they don't really give much of a shit about it.
That's gotta be
that's usually handled by the US brand of Namco, not really the production side from the Japanese side.
Yeah, that's gotta be a Tomizawa move, to be honest, cause...
Yeah. So I did find that pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Kinda gives me the vibes that the dub might be a lot better than we're giving it credit for from the demo, at least.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to hearing it once I get to it personally. I really did not pick up much weapons for Carol this run. Oh no.
No.
Thankfully, I did get a critical guard, which is important, but geez, all this money that I'm selling off just to deal with the life bottle deficit. They're so expensive in this game.
Hey man, if an accident happened where your screen goes black for a couple minutes and you go into a menu with DLC Gold and it happens to be open, I wouldn't mind, you know? Wink, wink.
Oh, you know, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, a good unfortunate circumstance if it were to happen. Nudge, nudge.
You tried not dying to save Gold? Damn.
Wait, dying to what? Oh, Alright, I'll give you that, Eclipse. That was a good one. Alright, let's see here. Let's,
Smiley face. You forgot the smiley face, Eclipse.
Yeah, there you go. You've got the smiley face. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got that done. We got all this other stuff here. I don't even bother with synthesis because we're not running into too many encounters. But if I get something here, I would love it. But it doesn't look like it's gonna be the case. So, oh well.
Usually, if you wanna synthesize anything, usually it's just the weapons.
Yeah, basically. But you know, it would be cool to just see like something cool, like oh, you get this armor right here because they don't sell any armor in this shop. It's like, all right, cool. But yeah, weapons are important.
That's the thing I always found kind of curious about the synthesis system is that it's very focused on the weapons, but you really cannot make anything too broken with the armors. Like the armors are surprisingly standard.
Yeah, nothing ridiculously crazy.
Like, can you imagine if this game had skills on the armors too?
I'd be really mad at this game. I would say that first off. If this game had skills attached to armors, oh, it'd make the grind even worse. It was bad enough preparing for this as is.
Yeah, Vesperia had it technically.
But those skills don't really matter too much. That's all it is like. They're like upgrades.
Vesperia's skill system is just kind of like the same stuff that Graces did with the titles, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
It just feels like extra stats more than anything.
Yeah. Not something important like item thrower or critical guard, like stuff like the important things, you know. Backstepping. Oh.
Your crimes are undeniable.
Like I understand the depth that this game can go in terms of gameplay, but man, is it a grind! Oh, I'm so happy we're carrying over skills. So happy. That's why I'm so mad at when I.
Not really back the weapon system. Not quite.
Well, Sir Flynn, who are you
it has an interesting crafting accessory system that we got to preview in the demo.
Flynn.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to that because there is some really nice stuff you can get on the accessories. What they're bringing back is titles having skills.
Oh, they're bringing back titles with skills?
Yeah, that's one of the system stuff that we couldn't preview in the demo actually because they revealed that feature after that demo happened in E3.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's not in the demo because they couldn't preview it there.
Who does that guy think he is?
Yeah, because like the current build right now is like based off of a demo that people had access to like months ago. I'm pretty sure.
Who the hell is
Yeah. So apparently it's gonna be similar to Graces. It's like a combination of Graces and Exilia. Like the skills are on the titles, but how you learn the skills on the titles work similar to Exilia is Lithium Orb, where you assign the points and stuff.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by Rita's. What is this? Who is this? And who the hell is he?
Who is this guy?
and what game are we even in?
I'm only one of the
but yeah, that's cool how they're kind of so Lilium orbs are basically coming back in Arise in a sense.
Of the previous emperor,
Yeah,
Master Yoder is a rightful
it's just that they're tied to titles now instead of being like one thing.
Yes.
I see.
An alleged imperial.
It's gonna be really interesting to try out the moment I get around to Arise, cause
that's interesting.
I remembered Lilium Orb management way back in Exilia. It's cool though because like levels don't particularly matter in Exilia. It's all about what you unlock in the Lilium Orb. So I do like having that option basically.
I did find them cool because you could get the mystic cards pretty early if you kind of knew how to go up the ranks of the leading more fast, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. Like you have an option to play whatever style you want to play, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. It definitely was more involved than whatever the hell Exilia 2 decided to.
Yeah, I didn't like the allium orbs either. I don't know what was happening there. Like they tried to make it like Legendia because of how the
Legendia
Aeristones
with like some abyss with the CC course.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I just
kind of weird.
Yeah.
To change things like that. If we couldn't make it
Oh, that's when they started.
I remember killing a lot of Bakuras just to learn everything.
Wait, a lot of what? Oh!
That's the name of the enemy, right? The spinning iron thingy.
It's been so long since I played the Exilia, so I'm not going to remember specific enemies, unfortunately. The only enemies I remember are like those stupid gentleman enemies. The worst. I'm glad they never brought those back. I'm so glad they've been retired. It's been 10 years. I never seen them ever. Good. Stay that way. They'll never come back.
After you.
After no one. You're done. Your rise to the enemy ranks are over now. It's over.
Well, but what happens is if a rise gives rise to the gentleman again?
Alright, I'm selling my copy. No more Arise for me. The gentlemen have killed it for me.
Arise from underground, and they're like, hello there.
I kicked them off and never go into that area ever again.
Flynn,
My apologies.
Happy you brought back the marathon. Well, I'm glad to bring it back, Dragon Master. Thanks for dropping by.
What do you intend to do next?
I hope this is a nice throwback because I am trying to play Vesperia much better than how I did back in the day because, like I said, I did not have a good grasp of the skill system whatsoever. The skill system to this game.
So much has changed during my
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you are playing much better. So.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Because I wanted to make sure I have some form of redemption. This is basically my new game plus, you know? It is my new game plus. This is a new game plus that we're running with, so it's all good. We're gonna make this right, I hope. Spam Guild Dog. I don't want to spam Guild Dog during that boss fight. I'll have a different strategy for it. I think you guys taught me Gale Dog that day, and I had no idea what it was. I was like, what is this?
We're coaching you hardcore on that one.
Yeah, super coaching. Holy smokes. Gale Dog is a backup strat. You know, if all else fails, I guess I could revert to the MS1 strat. Sure, why not? let's have it for old time's sake, right? But no, I think we should be fine.
To be fair, Alexei is a monster in this version, so
Can we get going?
like he's easy on the 360 in comparison.
Okay, well that's
so
that.
If you fall back to Gale Dawn of Threx, I wouldn't mind, honestly.
I know better than anyone that nothing's changed.
So during that cutscene, we are starting to get a little bit of the justice theme starting to be planted here, which I do like because that's the one theme that they really start to dig deep in because Yuri represents one side, Flynn represents the other. Everybody can have varying opinions about both characters because of what they represent, but that's what makes it great. Honestly, this is still like one of my favorites of this game's narrative. Raven's like, enough of this justice talk. We already know how you feel about the game.
Have some clown music instead.
Yeah, that's what we need right now.
Well, they say the deceived have better
Raven.
than the deceivers, don't they?
Yeah, is this
just terribly misunderstood?
Wait, was this voiced in 360?
You need to see a doctor for your tendency to unconsciously cause trouble.
This was voiced on PS3. Or well, DE,
yeah. See, it's hard to tell because Raven's VO does a great job.
Raven, this is very hard to tell apart.
Yeah.
And usually I can tell because of Yuri.
Yeah. But Raven, it's like he just like slid back right in as if it was like 2008. Way to go, Raven. Or I don't know the voice actor's name. I feel bad because I only remember him as Raven, so I apologize. But credits to you.
Beats me. By the way, what was your business back there?
Which also reminds me, because like I just watched the movie again like last night, and we're talking about the voice actors that have changed and whatnot. I liked Rita's, and I also liked Raven's too.
Supposed to be
Like, both of them really fit into the roles and gave them both different takes and whatnot. That I would have loved to have maybe heard it a bit. Like, it would have been like a weird alternate universe if we had got those voice actors, like if we got Rita's replacement and Raven's replacement, just to get Troy Baker back. Like, think about that. All right, chat. What would you prefer? Would you prefer the movie voice actors to replace the characters here for Troy Baker, or would you rather the other voice actors come back here and get Grant George? Because it must have been really expensive to get everybody else back here.
See, that's the thing we'll never find out, because I don't know if you remember that one tweet of Troy Baker.
Oh, I remember it.
Where they...
I remember it.
Apparently Namco never approached him, so...
And you know what? It's probably a money thing. They were probably like that's just my speculation. We will never know for sure. I'm speculating. Don't take my word as fact, but it's probably just a money thing. It was yeah, Eclipse. Yeah, that's a good speculation.
Yeah, it was probably the agent that told them no.
Yeah, basically. I mean, Troy Baker can say what the heck. Did I turn that on again? Oops. Anyway, Troy Baker could say it on Twitter, but it is obviously a lot of red tape at the end of the day. Like, you could say it. You could definitely say it, but red tape is gonna stop things for business. It sucks, but that's how life works sometimes. It's the unfortunate truth. I would have loved to have. I'm pretty sure Bamco would have loved to have Troy Baker back. Heck, I would have loved to have Troy Baker back. But there was clearly some circumstances behind the scenes, and who they got, Grant George did a great job.
Did you get a lead on where to go next?
I still say they should have gotten Matt Mercer.
I heard that a shady group.
Oh, I can't imagine Matthew Mercer now. He's gonna be even more expensive.
Because, well, I mean, back in the day, Matt Mercer was the
Troy Baker,
replacement.
yeah.
Troy Baker.
I remember Persona 4 Golden. I remember. Yeah.
Actually, he probably would have said no, because I think by this point he was like, no, please stop hiring me as the replacement Troy Baker.
I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but good for him for standing on his own 2 feet now. I see. That's what he said, Eclipse? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. To be typecasted like that, it really depends on the artist. Like, some people like being typecasted because it makes them the money, but other people, like, for artistic freedom, they don't like to do it as much. Seems like Matt is in the other camp. Which makes sense. Okay, I already checked all the shopping here. I think the only thing I want to buy... actually, no, I just used my tent before. I'm gonna buy another mat just in case. Actually, no, we do get a mat in the next dungeon, so we should be fine. It's a free in? Wait, no, it's a side quest though. I don't want to set off side quest. Yeah, Eclipse. This game is already long enough as is. I don't want to add any additional side cutscenes. You know what? I was thinking why I was a little bit overtime last time because y'all wanted me to do that one cutscene in Ospio. So that one cutscene in Ospio that added 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
It was important.
It was not important.
It was plot relevant.
No, it was not. Y'all know what you wanted.
It sets up the friendship arc for Estelle and Rita, of course.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Okay, I hear y'all. Not even gonna finish that statement. Anywho. Thankfully, our next dungeon's right here. It's very close. We're all good. We're all doing fine. We're all gonna not think about that and move on forward to the next cutscene.
Oh yeah, we're gonna meet the Wendy Lee character.
Oh yes, Wendy Lee character number 3.
Number 3. Yeah.
But it's not a bad thing. We poke fun of it because it's amusing. It saves money for the voice directors. I get it. It's just fun to point out.
I wonder if we've been fed some false information again.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
The chat wanted to see it. The chat wanted to see it.
by popular demand, you know.
Yeah. I really want to avoid it. I want to ignore it and not do it. But then y'all are like, well, guys, what about the cutscene? Come on, man, do it!
You should have known. The moment you invited me to this marathon, I was gonna pester you about it.
I should have realized. I should have noticed. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's done, it's done.
You are lucky that I actually woke up early to start to watch the start of it.
I wish you would have woke up a little later. No, I'm joking.
Hey, I probably would have because my sleep schedule has been horrible lately. So.
Oh, okay. Was it Guilty Gear? It almost broke me too.
No, not Guilty Gear quite. It was been playing a lot of No More Heroes 3.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing that recently. Cool. That's a game I've been meaning to play sometime. But anywho, it's Vesperia right now.
You definitely have to be on the right mood for those games.
Yeah, I imagine it's one of those really wacky games.
They are very wacky.
Yeah.
Is this how you repay being taken in by the hunting blade?
Oh, that's the point when we learned that like Carol's no longer in the guild that he's in, and we're gonna get more about his character throughout this dungeon. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Carol, I know you cannot touch upon it a bit, but how do you feel about his character overall?
I like it. Like it's to the point. Like it's simple and it works. There's a reason why cliches like this happen, because they work. It's a simple story about becoming a better person to overcome fears. So I have no qualms with Carol. He's okay.
Yeah, he's I think I like him more because he really complements Yuri quite well in the story.
Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah.
Good point.
Because
thank you, Rita.
One thing they make pretty obvious early on is that Carol is pretty pathetic as a character.
Oh yeah.
Everybody makes fun of him or tell him that he's a failure and everything. But somehow Yuri, the jerk character, always gives him like that pat in the back to continue.
Yeah. He's like the older brother that Carol needed to keep going. Yeah. And it's nice. It's very endearing to see. But then, well, we'll get to the point where you kind of get a whole Abyss thing where Carol does something interesting. That's all I'm going to say till we get there.
Yeah.
Alright, we got an EP. That's going to be perfect for...
Kind of funny because a lot of people like to complain that Yuri does not have an arc in this game, which I heavily disagree with. But I think part of the reason why his arc works is a lot because of Carol's arc.
Yeah. They complement each other very well.
Yeah. Like, if Carol was not in this game, then yeah, sure, Yuri wouldn't have much of an arc.
Yeah.
Outside of all the vigilante stuff later.
Alright. You know, I think like a part of it is also because like Yuri is really popular. So I think that's part of the reason why it comes up.
They usually like to say stuff like that just because they wanna downgrade the popularity pretty much.
Or not only that, but I feel like
or downplay, I guess, not downgrade.
I want to say like people who, because he's popular and whatnot. Actually, you know, Eclipse brings up a good point. Let's have Grand Church do this thing.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Like you would never be able to open a door like.
Yeah, this wasn't voiced in 360. See, I like it when Grant gets to explore in scenes like
I wouldn't
this.
want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy door.
Filthy door.
he captures Yuri fine here.
Yeah.
Oh, and Rita's sigh is good too.
That's like Michelle, please.
I didn't mind it.
Just gobbled up your foot right now. Just a giant munch.
Oh, this part too.
No more foot.
That's a good one.
Looks fine to me. Let's go inside.
All right.
Your test dummy?
Yeah.
I mean, right now, yeah.
Yeah. That scene would have easily fit well in the 360 version.
What's this do? Hey, get your grubby mitts off it.
Some sort of switch?
I feel like people who don't like Carol are the people who don't like whiny characters. Yeah, I can see that. But
That's-
I don't think
that's
Carol is
usually the
as
main
whiny.
reason,
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
He's not as whiny as other
It doesn't have
characters.
enough air.
Not enough.
Which is
air.
funny because people like Luke.
I wonder if that ring I got.
No, no.
He's definitely on the whiny side.
Oh, that reminds me of when I was having a conversation with a friend when we were thinking about
I'm not sure.
how Luke is received in the West compared
But you
to
might as well
Japan.
give it a
Because I
try.
think people in Japan liked long hair Luke a lot more
Long-haired
than
Luke,
short
yeah.
hair. Yeah. Oh, this seems actually kind of amusing if you do this before you start. What am I supposed to aim at? This thing. Before you start examining what you're supposed to use it for.
What's this?
I should have just gone ahead and activated it before then.
Yeah. What if it was a trap or something?
Yuri, you should point things like that out as soon as you notice.
No, I only realized it just now. Actually.
I particularly don't like either
Maybe if we
Luke,
go
but
upstairs, we might
Ah,
find
that's fair.
something
that's for different reasons, honestly.
Abyss didn't win the poll. This is the game we're playing.
Exactly. I'm not gonna trash on Luke, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm definitely more of a guy. Guy.
Guy is the best character. Actually, you know what? No, Ion is the best character. Guy is second. I'd say.
Oh, Ion is a precious boy.
Yeah, Ion is so good. So good. You find it annoying other people like characters. Oh, I don't know what you're saying there. Let's see here. You can examine this to sort of set off the cutscene, but you don't have to. Just be Yuri and activate it without thinking, just like how we did in the previous cutscene. Okay. I'm trying to optimize this as much as I can. Okay. Because this game is a long game and I accidentally did something too early. Have to head off all the way to the right first. Alright guys, for those who haven't played Vesperia, let's play a little bit of a game, shall we? There are 3 clues in this dungeon. Keep track of them. Let's see if you understand what the answer is. Your first clue is light. As in the sky, as in what illuminates your room right now. I'll tell you the other 2 later on and see if you all remember the password. This is Dora the Explorer, let's go.
I know why you're doing this, but did you know that you actually only need 1 clue to solve the puzzle?
What?
Yeah, you don't need to gather all 3.
Really? Okay, well screw the other clues then. I'm not getting them.
Oh, it's not part of the question? Okay.
No, it's not. We just did the question earlier.
Alright.
I thought I'd do it for fun, but okay. If it's not...
Yeah, you can just go solve it now if you want.
Perfect! Really? I could... Wait, no, I still have to just do the fatal strike thing, though, right?
Yeah, you have to do the fatal strike tutorial.
Okay. Okay. Holy smokes. You learn something new every day, and this is totally the wrong way. I thought I could skip that turtle, but I can't.
I didn't know about that until I got into speedrun in this game. And then I found out, you only need 1 clue, okay.
Holy smokes, that saves me a lot of time, actually. Thank you. I appreciate that, Omega. Okay. I forgot to buy... I don't think you can buy dark bottles yet, so... I guess I'll make this...
You're just gonna have to fight this turtle.
This looks easy.
But it's an encounter link. Whatever, we'll get some extra EXP. It's not a big deal. We lost some EXP from Gatuso anyway, so it's fine. I'm playing as the wrong character. I'm supposed to play as Carol. Oh well.
Yeah, if you want a 100% this game, or at least for the platinum, you need to get all 3, because each clue... I think it's part of the one of the books.
Yeah, the collector's book, right? Yeah, it's a separate item, huh? That makes sense. I honestly had no idea you could just have one of the passwords. Oh my goodness. Alright, hopefully I'll speed things up an easy bit, but part of me also wants to pick up some of the items along the way, because they're a little bit important.
Doing the puzzle was fun the first time on the PS3 version, because I was like, how do I write sun? Thankfully, the PS3, the keyboard thing had the thing where it saves inputs. So the first after you write sun the first time, it just saves it there. So
that's really good.
So I could just select it in every subsequent playthrough or speedrun.
It kind of makes me wonder about like if there's like a category specifically like, oh, if you're playing on a Sony console, you got to own separate category. But I don't know. Is there?
I think they only separated them by SSD because SSDs on PlayStation games save a lot of time.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cocktail dress. I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that you don't have to get all the clues.
Or at least I think the Japanese do. I don't know about the English ports. I haven't checked those in forever.
Okay. Got the king size belt. Where's K?
I don't even know which version of Vesperia is faster now. Considering we have so many definitive edition versions.
Yeah, right.
I would assume the PC version probably the fastest, right?
Yeah, it makes the most sense. Okay, Magic Guard Plus. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing about this playthrough too. You're gonna be hearing less about the victory quotes until we get to it. So it's gonna be you're gonna be hearing a lot of unskippable battle quotes.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is the moment.
A lot.
This is the moment. Oh, remember that boss that we had a lot of troubles with earlier, like right at the start of this session?
I don't know. Carol said he barely put up a fight.
Yeah, you're right. Barely put up a fight. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing went wrong in that battle at all. No victory quotes. There are victory quotes in the Rise. Who's saying that? There's just no victory skits. That's what it is.
Yeah, I guess that's the more apt description.
What is this? Why did that happen? Unbelievable! Destruction? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. One hit. Got to summon one hit. That. Chihuahua. Made me frustrated, but anywho, that's our tutorial that we're going to be getting into very shortly.
Speaking of Fatal Strikes, I do find it curious they brought it back in the Rise as a combination of... Because it's not the Fatal Strike from Vesperia, but the way you trigger it is the same. Yeah. You do like the Link art finisher thingy.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a combination of Fatal Strike and Link arts.
The thing is that it comes up much more commonly in a Rise compared to this game. You have to work for it here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and at least in the demo it felt pretty easy to trigger.
Yeah.
I don't know if in the main game it's gonna be that easy.
Yeah, that's true.
Or if there is gonna be more combinations, because I will admit after playing the demo for a while, kind of got tired of seeing the same combinations.
Yes. Yeah, I really do hope that they have other combos, but it sounds like something that they will have eventually. I hope so. I don't want to see the same poses over and over again too. Because they make it so cinematic that it doesn't go away as quickly as Fatal Strikes in this game.
So, let's get going.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Carol.
Anyway,
also, I feel like people don't give Fatal Strikes enough,
Yeah, they wanted to take
like props in this game. Because
would have been enough.
not only is it an instant kill on regular foes, but there is also a bunch of other properties to them that a lot of people usually don't explore.
I think
like
yeah, sorry, go on.
Like I don't know if people knew that if you get like a 5 chain of Fatal Strikes and then finish the opponent, you get like 100% item drop.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing I don't have quite a grasp on with FS. It only just comes to the chains, because I always want to like push that trigger button to get rid of the mooks right away. But when it comes to Fatal Strike, yes, Fatal Strike I really do like in this game, because especially if you're playing on like difficulties higher than normal, kill those enemies right away. It's like rock paper scissors basically.
Yeah, that's true. It's definitely not a perfect execution of the system, because usually you end up triggering when they're almost dead anyway.
Yeah. And a part of it too is like, I don't know, I memorized it how it's like, oh, those that are based on like aquatics or like on the ground, lift them up in the air. If they're flying, use. Oh no.
Oh, they also have what's it called? Like bonuses.
Yes, they do.
Like, for example, I always like to do the upward one because the upward fatal strike is the one that gives you attack buffs.
Oh, is that the attack buffs, the upward one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I usually like to go for that one. And then there is obviously skills that have give them extra effects as well.
Yeah. I only remember the green one because that one was like more like item drop increase, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's the item drop, and the downward one gives you defense.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
That's the one you usually see less because defense is usually not that big of a bonus. Especially in a game that rewards hyper offense so much as this game.
Let's see here. Okay. Weak to fire, Rita. Get onto the fireballs.
The mimics. I wonder if we're gonna get mimics in the Rise actually.
I'm gonna be surprised if we do.
Alright, no, not Rise.
Vesperia did it.
Vesperia has some interesting mimics.
Wait, did it? Oh, I guess I'm misremembering. Haven't been. Wait. They don't have traditional mimics that are like treasure chests.
It wasn't a traditional mimic, no. But
yeah.
It was an interesting like version of it, I guess.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, like I think the thing that I like about Fatal Strikes, it's just that how you need to know like, oh, which ones are weak against which Fatal Strikes and take advantage of it from there, basically. Like it helps make battles go by so much quicker, especially when like enemies in this game really like to run away from you. Not a fan of that.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that at all. Alright.
Yeah, they because the transition of Abyss and Vesperia was kind of weird because Abyss introduced the broken free run.
Yeah.
So obviously, when they made the transition for Abyss to Vesperia, they were trying to nerf free run a lot.
Yeah.
But they didn't really change how the AI reacts to it a lot of the times. Because enemy AI retreats a lot in Abyss as well. But in Abyss, free run is so fast that you easily don't have issues catching up to the enemies.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just noticing Estelle's text box here is named Estelise for some weird reason. So those flashbacks that I had are kind of
it is.
outdated a bit. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it Estelise? Oh, anyhow. Let's do this Fatal Strike thing that we've been talking about. See, the thing is, like, when it comes to chains, is that I feel like my AI just, like, rushes to do the FS anyway. Well, I know you can fix that with strategy, but I don't know. I guess I could have adjusted it next time. Maybe not, we'll see.
Well, you need a little skill, but
It's more like a way of how I haven't been exploring chains too much.
You think you could do it while watching me? All right, let's go.
Yeah, so this cutscene...
yeah. Yeah, Caroline's not in the party, that's why it was a bit different.
Yeah, cutscenes always change depending on how your party composition is. Oh, she learned Nurse. Way to go, Estelle. I think she was supposed to learn it. Oh, wait. We're gonna run into a fight soon that I'm not looking forward to.
Ooh, Shiny Fin.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Amazing.
I'm just more worried about what's to come next.
Oh, you're not worried about him, are you?
Okay, sure.
I'm not worried about... I'm worried about...
I mean, you beat Gatus already, so you're pretty much finished the game.
I'm worried about two other people. I'm tired of Act 1 Yuri fights. Every single time, I'm tired of Act 1 Yuri fights.
I guess we still have that fight to go, yeah.
Yeah, we got that one still coming. Okay.
You'll be fine.
I hope so. Maybe Crushing Eagle will help me. We'll see. Okay, so I can ignore my notes about clues, because I don't need to get them anymore. Great! Fantastic. Okay, so one clue is light, the other clue is, Spear? I forgot what the other clue was, though. Sky. Oh, why did I pick it up anyway? Whatever, I picked it up. I was here to get the purple ribbon anyway. It's more for, like, gold fodder at the end of the day. Yeah. Okay. Get in there, Yuri. Okay, now I need to find a particular treasure chest, which gets me a good equip for Yuri. Which is all the way to the far right, but we got a good Holy Raven for repeat here. Gotta make sure everybody's skills are fine. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be using the spreadsheet less now because this whole keeping track of the skills like this may help at the end of the day, and I'll just update my spreadsheet at the end of the day because this machine I'm using for it is taking much longer. Anyway, behind the scenes stuff aside, let's just keep pushing forward. Get ourselves an orange shell here. Okay. And then I believe we need to fire this off to the right to pick up our beautiful blade for Yuri, which I can't remember the skills offhand, but I remember it being a sword that I would like to have. Good old, not Mitsu, but Tsurugi. Alright, let's see here. Strength and swords up. Yeah, swords up is definitely nice for me. Okay.
Eventually we use swords on him.
Yes. Holy water, please. Thank you. I don't think there's anything else here, but checking just in case. Blah, 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 blah. Got nothing. Now I gotta go all the way back. Oh, see, there was jumping before it arrives, guys. It's context sensitive. That's all you need.
It's context sensitive, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Let's climb on up here, and... Okay, thankfully I don't have to go for clue 3. But watch me accidentally get it anyway. I don't think there's anything else I need to pick up here. I think that's where clue 3 is, so whoops, guess we're getting clue 3. You know, all this like excitement that I have for, oh, I get to save time. Nah, I'm too stuck to my practice. I can't change my ways, unfortunately. There's clue 3. And there's our, oh, we need this though. Lemon layer leather? Yeah, there's a good reason why we're here. Carol, holy smokes, what a boost, but you don't need it right now. Sorry to say, this isn't your time to shine, buddy. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's not even gonna be on the next boss fight.
Nope. I was supposed to use him during this dungeon, but then after some contemplation, as we were talking about the path, I was like, nah, let's not use him. See, I could change a little bit. We don't need to use Carol for this dungeon at all. It's all part of his character arc, after all. Keeping track of all these devices that help you teleport are... I think I know where I'm going now. I gotta like make a... Actually no, I gotta go forward here, pick up some stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. I think there's like a magic mist actually, if I recall correctly. Which would help immensely for escaping if I remember to equip it. See how many times I don't remember, but... We're gonna pick that up right over here. No, that's a map, which is still useful. But this is what we want. Okay.
It's always funny when you try to go for those items that help you escape, but you always forget to equip them.
Always.
That happens on every RPG.
Yep. Which I'm learning because like a friend of mine's trying. I'm playing Final Fantasy IV for a friend of mine. It's like, oh, escaping is a very viable tactic in that game. And, I'm not particularly used to it. Because with Tales games, like, oh, I want to play the encounters because I want to like get used to the battle system and all that stuff. But in Final Fantasy IV, nah, you gotta run. Okay, those enemies aren't there because I got rid of them. I would have used a mat outside, but I don't know.
You mean me?
I have no excuse. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm just going in.
I'm going in. Let's throw it back to 2004. Let's go, Leroy. Let's do this.
Yeah, at that
No
point,
way.
your journey sure
Oh boy. Oh, that's a throwback and a
That's
half.
all.
That's old.
You see,
Hey, by the way, who was hunting Flynn down anyway?
I thought this scene wasn't in 360, but I think it is.
I'm not quite
Yeah, it
sure.
is.
Okay.
Wasn't it Rego?
It's just, again, all these additionally voiced scenes, it makes me second guess things. I don't think anything in 3... Well, That's a stupid statement to make, because there are characters that add scenes to this game. So never mind. I will retract said statement.
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to
It's just hard to
find
keep
Yoda.
track sometimes, that's all.
Though I don't
I'm not the
think
biggest
that up
Vesperia
anyway,
fan, even though it seems like I know
shots
too
from the
much
same
about this
empire.
game.
I'm sorry.
Such was my life when I used to do things, but I don't do things
that's
anymore. Anyway, let's get going here and move on to the next boss fight. Am I right, guys? We've talked more about why the heck Estella's here. They do bring up a good point. Why did Estelle follow us anyway? She really didn't have a reason to follow us.
With everyone a bit longer. So,
It's like she already spoke to Flynn, so why are you even here?
besides,
Hashtag character arc. Let's get into it.
That's true. But isn't that my business?
Lily's
help out?
always gonna be kind of a weird character for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Because
I
her motivations are kind of all over the place.
Thank you.
yeah. I guess like the thing is for me, I know people who are like that, so I can understand it a bit better. So
Yeah, she's pretty relatable in that sense. Like, you usually don't need to have to know what the hell you want to do all the time.
yeah,
He kind of just adapts to how the story goes, pretty much.
basically.
My main
Like-
problem with her is that she's supposed to be the shelter princess trope, but somehow she knows more than everybody else because she reads encyclopedia at home, I guess.
She's kind of more book smarts, really. Oh, wait, what did I get a stealth
Yeah.
cookie? Whoops. Wait,
But it's kind of weird too, because they really want to drive the shelter princess part too. So it kind
yeah.
of conflicts with that.
Well, I don't know. Like, it's like you're book smarts, but you're not street smart, sort of.
I
idea.
guess, yeah, I guess that's the thing, pretty much.
Yeah, like that's what I ultimately got at the end of the day. Okay. Long spiral staircase. Hope everybody enjoys it. I appreciate the environment that this game has. Reminds me of a certain
Shoutouts to Kingdom Hearts 2.
the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing.
There is a cutscene where you watch a guy go down a very long stair,
Oh,
and he never stops.
was it that magician guy, right? Was it the magician guy? Yes! I played that game a long time ago, but I remember bits and pieces when you bring it up.
Does that mean you can feel it too?
I'm
Wait!
pretty sure it was him.
Final Mix? Or was it Final Mix exclusive? Then maybe I'm not remembering things. Oops.
Yuri.
Wait, was it Semnas? I knew it was somebody from the organization that went down the biggest stairs.
Oh, okay. Save scumming cooking. I forgot to... No, I cooked with the wrong character. I meant to cook with Yuri, not Estelle. That was
Oh,
my
no.
mistake.
Seriously?
But I saved scum to cook with Yuri. That's all. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Monster attacked us right now.
Uh,
Be up to
but you know, that spiral staircase also reminds me of Abyss, because there was a dungeon there where you had Coral Castle, right? There was a spiral staircase
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his spiral though?
I don't know. You might have a better memory than me, so I might trust your opinion of it.
If you're gonna keel over,
I think it was just like regular.
Oh, Tower of Rem. Oh, yeah, that had a
Yeah,
spiral.
Yeah.
That had a spiral staircase. That had a long spiral staircase. Oh my gosh.
I'm still doing okay.
It had a long ass elevator too.
That too. I mean, not as long as Symphonia's other location. What was it called? Well, Gaia. Actually, you don't even have to go up that elevator often. Never mind.
It's dense enough,
No.
it can be.
Never mind.
Like for how big the Tower of Salvation was supposed to be, you really don't really go much
Air is bad for the
uh,
body.
inside of it, pretty much.
High-density air can
Yeah.
occasionally have very negative effects on the human
Which I always
body.
found that it was kind of a.
They made you pass
a
out
chain.
in the Koi Woods too.
I feel like they could have done
Wow.
more with it.
Well, I think everybody
out of here.
remembers that one dungeon in Tower of Salvation where it's like, oh, you
We
gotta
still
like
haven't made
go
sure the
through
mercenaries are
the
here or not.
sliding and all that. That was.
The sliding puzzle out of nowhere.
Did you like the Ice Temple? Well, I hope you remember it. We were gonna remind you.
It looks like this Blastia is linked to the door. How do we
Alright,
open
so we
it?
got a bit more of an air plot dump here.
Seems that we
Again,
have to
air is like your
carefully
mana
put
in your
together
other
the
Tales of
symbols
Games.
to form the
Zarian
phrase.
timeline in particular. It is what it is that they're just world building off of with Blastia.
That's not a good idea.
Thankfully Rita doesn't go full into like scientific explanations yet. Like this stuff is fine. I could keep track of it, but later on she gets really deep into it. I'm like, no, slow down, Rita. I'm not in school here. I'm really not in school right now.
Hey, didn't we pick up some odd pieces of paper?
We did, Carol.
Actually,
I accidentally
come to
picked
think
up
of
too
it,
many.
Could this be a clue to the
Too
puzzle?
many.
Yeah. The one dungeon I'll never forget is the
Seems we need to use our
Ooh,
mind to get an answer.
that's a good one.
Let's look
I
at
mean,
paper.
wasn't it just really long? I don't think it was anything that particularly annoying. You remember that one, right, Omega? That's a
Is
Dawn.
he talking about the final dungeon or the extra dungeon?
Ooh, if it's extra, then I can't comment on that. You want a long final dungeon? Destiny DC.
Oh god, no, Destiny can fuck right off with its final dungeon.
Oh, is it really that bad? That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm fine equip-wise. I remember how it is in PlayStation 1, but go on.
There is a reason why when I can't even say the name of the dungeon because it just has that PTSD on it.
Got it.
But yeah,
I would have loved.
Grace also has a pretty long final dungeon.
Oh yeah, it did. I remember watching it recently. It was amusing to say the least.
I guess a V technically is pretty long too, and it doesn't have a quick jump, which I always hated.
Oh yeah, this. That was
I mean, it
very
has a
long.
quick jump at the end to go
Probably
back
a
to the
strange
start, but
feeling
not
as well.
from the start to the end.
Huh.
So you wanted to go back in,
Emmead Hill and
you were
Copper
kind of
Hill.
like, well, time to walk.
Is it broken?
Destiny 2 is a long
Blastia
dungeon,
breaks,
but it
it
was
loses
kind of
its
cool
ability to
because
take
it
in
let you
air.
play
There's
as
no
the
way
other
we could
characters
like this.
once each. Like that's the thing we were talking about before.
So, what's
Destiny
going
had
on?
dumb random encounters. Yeah, I mean the reason why
don't
Destiny
know.
DC is so
What
long
could
is
he be
because of the
trying to
random
do?
encounters. And I don't remember Holy Bottles being that good.
Was that a monster?
I'm guessing you played the life bottle patch.
No, I haven't played that yet.
Oh!
Actually.
Oh, okay. All right.
Take it easy. You're not feeling well.
You know, speaking of which, like if
the
the life
I mean,
bottle,
I'll probably play it with the patch eventually because I do want to experience that game in English.
yeah,
But no, well, back when I played it was back on the PS2, so
I see.
The barrier's gonna fail.
it's been a while.
Yeah,
Don't worry, that's a reverse barrier.
I'll play through that game eventually. You know, if the like I was thinking about this before, if the patch had made it before I started playing the marathon, I would have added it into part of the options. Like it would have been really interesting to see what would have won. Maybe Destiny DC, probably.
I think that probably would have won that.
Yeah,
It would have been pretty much a new experience for everybody here,
basically.
or everybody that had to watch it pretty much.
I don't know. Like when it comes to new experiences, I feel like when it comes to the games that won, it felt like the more popular ones won. Well, except for Eternia. Eternia is a new experience. But Vesperia and Berseria, that is
I mean,
pure
yeah,
popularity.
we kind of saw. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of saw Vesperia and Berseria winning their respective both.
Grace's F and Vesperia were having such a back and forth though. I thought, oh, I'm gonna play Grace's F. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play Vesperia. I'm not saying Vesperia is bad. It's like I just played through this a year ago.
I think if Definitive Edition didn't happen, probably Grace would have won.
Yeah. That is true.
Because otherwise you probably would have played the 360 version, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. There was no other. Well, actually, you know what? The PS3 patch was around. I would have backed up.
Yeah,
my...
the PS3 patch was around. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
That was a timely. That was a weird timeline when they finally released it and then boom. Definitive Edition announced.
I mean,
it reminded me a bit of the thing that happened to the Hearts patch. Remember back in the day too?
Yeah, I remember. Wasn't it a thing where it's like, I forgot, like, wasn't the Vesperia patch still sort of like a thing in around 2014? Because I remember playing a patch at the time. Like, I think the patch was pretty old.
There was a menu patch pretty early on.
Was it just menu?
See, the thing is that I'm not 100% sure because I never installed it.
Oh, okay. I
But
think
I do
people-
know. I do know that menus, at least menus and arts, were something they did pretty early on.
I see. I think people in the chat might also have a better understanding of it, because I don't know. I wasn't particularly interested in installing a Vesperia patch because I already have the 360 version. Like, I understand why you would play it particularly, but I kind of wanted to play like other games at the time.
Yeah, like I didn't have much of a reason to patch it either because I could play in Japanese just fine anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, Destiny would be fun to revisit with the English patch, since I know that game is probably never gonna get localized.
Yeah.
Unless Naoko decides to surprise me, you know?
Yeah, I'd like to be surprised too. Like, give us a, oh, I can't play this card because, I'm not gonna say it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn, if we lose our balance.
Yeah, I'm always saying if they're gonna bring Destiny DC, they could throw in Destiny 2 as well.
Yeah, because there's like something that I was thinking before. Like, they could do like a collection series.
Destiny Chronicles, something like that.
Yeah. Give us Destiny DC, Destiny 2, and Destiny PSX, because I know you can fit it in there. Here we go.
Yuri solo, let's go.
Alright, this is Yuri. This is the Yuri solo I'm talking about. This one's going to be really rough, because if you thought battles with those mooks were bad, this is 87k HP. And it's going to be really rough to get around, particularly because it has a very wide range and no stat. Okay, thank you, Repeat. I didn't know I could keep that going. Alright.
Ruined. Reset.
Oh, I'm guessing this was really hard to work around to get like solos going against, huh?
You cannot get a solo going in this fight.
Oh,
Like,
really?
No, not even with the skill.
Oh, okay.
I think it's hard coded to like make the 3 party members join.
I see. Well, it's a good thing this fight is certainly a fight. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I guess you could probably do it with cheats. You could probably get around it, but at least by the means the game gives you, I don't think you can do it solo.
Fair enough. Okay, so here's the thing with this fight. I don't want anybody to be using my items at all. That's all I'm gonna say. Shouldn't be an issue though, because this guy is nothing but a punching bag, really.
Yeah, this guy gets destroyed by Raiders.
Yeah.
Like those fireballs are doing 1,000 damage.
Yeah. And Nurse is very, very much welcomed here. Don't do that, Rita. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, oops. Remember what happened at oh man, I forgot about that. Eclipse bringing back the memories.
Aye, Chihuahua. I don't want to remember that.
Oh, you might want to turn off Stalagmite on Rita.
Oh, she just learned it. Sorry, I was distracted by painful memories. Please fireball. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay, so Din of the Earth. I'm pretty sure you can block, even though it looks like a spell. I think.
A magic card, yeah.
Okay. Did somebody use an item? Who used the item? Who was the culprit?
Who did it?
It was you, my dog. Of course, it was the dog's fault. All right. Repeat. Just keep it chill. Wait until the over limit is done, and let Estelle heal you. Or Nurse, right? Hold up, Estelle. Slow down with the Nurse. You don't have the team to compensate for that.
She's already out of TP. Yeah,
I know.
Is not...
I noticed it way too late, unfortunately. Oh shoot. Thanks for the stun. I appreciate that, dreaded giant. Oh, ow. Alright. Well, I hope Repeat's getting his hits in. Well, at the very least, Rita is. Alright, I guess we get some destruction fields in. Might as well exploit the weakness somehow, even though I'm pretty sure Cerberus Strike will compensate for what damage I wait for while the animation of destruction field finishes. Okay. I'm keeping that over limit. I like my over limit stuck at the 1 value, don't you? I certainly do. Alright. 26k. The thing with the secret mission, you gotta like knock it off of his hind legs when it's standing up, but I don't know, sometimes I don't get the timing quite right with that.
Sometimes he never gets on his hind legs.
Yeah, that too. Okay, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, he gets like a weird super armor there too, but if I recall correctly.
I think Azure Edge. Yeah, no, he gets like Iron Stance when he does it. I think Azure Edge is pretty good for that.
Walk up slowly. Oh no, down the road. Oh no, it's not Tidal Wave. Oh no, it's not Tidal. Nope, thinking of something else. Don't mind me. Azure Edge. Too late.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I see who you're going for, but it's okay. No secret mission. The item is a little bit nice, if I remember. It's some kind of defensive item, but I think we should be okay with our...
Hey, at the very least, this guy is not being like Sagi.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not.
Yes, Rita's Fire will just make quick work of this guy.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's prepare a sorbet, please. Thank you. Okay. Why the long face?
Is it the awkward staring contest here?
Yeah. Why, yes. Her outfit does look like a flower.
She kinda smells like poison to me. Hint, hint.
I heard of the fragrance. It's eye poison. Oh, there's that dragon rider, by the way. Awesome armor, I gotta say.
What about Carol?
Yeah, where's the kid?
What about Carol?
What about Carol? You know, y'all are in the wrong game. This is a Tales of game. This ain't Monster Hunter.
It is definitely not Monster Hunter.
Definitely not. We sympathize.
And you know the funny thing, if these guys were in Monster Hunter, they probably would card to the lowest ranked monsters.
Wait, what? You lost me.
Because they're so bad at their job.
Oh, they're really bad.
It's kind of shocking how this game presents this guild as like the top elite monster hunting guild, but every time you see them or they interact with the party, they are so bad at their job.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You do bring up a very good point. I guess from a Monster Hunter perspective, yeah, that makes sense. So maybe calling them Monster Hunters is a bit of an insult to the actual Monster Hunters.
Yeah, I'm very into that series too. So it you know, it's very it hit close to home, I guess.
Yeah, I understand. I can understand the offense with these guys.
I guess that's the thing you get when you're such a variety gamer.
Yeah.
You end up having way too many series, and you see the connections between all of these series.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried Monster Hunter maybe once or twice. It never really clicked with me. I tried and then I tried World. I'm like, it's better, but it didn't stick with me for some reason. But I understand.
Yeah, it's definitely not something for everybody.
Yeah. Okay, how's Yuri doing? You know what? Okay, Yuri still has his talisman, which is really good. Maybe... Why did I give Estelle the attack ring? Give her a cape, please. Just a nice, normal cape. Okay, I think I'm ready to get out of here. Alright.
Something comes up, and it's just poof, you're gone. Always running away by yourself.
Poor people.
Always
people
running away.
Always running away.
Not like what?
No, I never thought of it, but you're right. They suck at their jobs outside of the Fatal Strike tutorial. Yeah. I think that's the only impressive thing, that they freaking hunted down Gatuso as if it was like a generic mook. That was the only accolade to their ranks, to be honest. And we all know how we ranked Gatuso. Come on, that's gotta be at least give them a bit more credibility.
No need to explain to me. I think you've got other people who'll listen to you.
Huh? Guys.
Yeah, people really do give
I'm
Carol
so
like
glad
a
you're
lot of
safe.
crap. I'd say he's fine as a character.
Where the hell did
He's
you
a
go?
kid.
We were really in a jam back
He's
there.
a child.
I'm
I think,
sorry.
often overestimate children characters because they're not really treated like children in anime.
RPGs, yeah.
Definitely not.
I'm leaving.
I think like the only legitimate child character we ever had in the series was Elle in Exilia too. And I know why a lot of people hated Elle because they haven't dealt with children a lot before. Come on. Elle is the most like accurate child in the series, I'd say.
Let's get going, Carol. We're all tired.
But Carol's close.
Yuri. Man, we were way off.
We'll say
The
Elise
Blood
as well.
Alliance was nowhere to be seen.
Elise? Yeah, actually.
Outside of the whole, people thing.
Take any information that guy gives us
Yeah,
with a grain
yeah.
of salt.
Guy? You don't mean...
Yeah.
Chelsea.
Ooh, I'm gonna roast that dead
Oh,
the
I
moment
cannot stand
see
Chelsea.
it.
I cannot stand Chelsea.
Take it easy on the way back.
So I'm not even gonna comment on that.
I know Chelsea helped me in my Destiny run years ago. I have nothing to say.
You're gonna get left behind.
Hey, Tetsuo.
I'm coming.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Tetsuo?
Woodrow-sama. That's Chelsea in a nutshell.
Pretty much. I mean, I thought it was kind of cute that she wore Woodrow's robe one time, but that's pretty much it. It's like I'm the king now. Woodrow Gar, whichever you prefer. Read.
The common rabble. So I finally
What do you want refill? Do you want us to call it refill?
Or Genius.
I mean, Genius is not.
The ocean just to see us.
I mean, it's bad, but it's not horrible. Refill is a little bit too literal.
You're in no position to
Too
talk
literal.
down to the likes of me. Now, princess.
Wait. What'd you say? Oh, I thought you said somebody else's name. I was like, my bad. I thought
no,
I heard
no.
something. Okay.
Princess.
But no, Refill is probably like the
Princess
one that I
standing right here in
don't
front of
like the
us.
most out of all the Japanese names. But I get it. I get the pun. Japanese showing off their English.
What? Estelle's a princess?
Okay, so this is the point where you learn Estelle's a
I
princess.
suspected as much myself.
I mean, it really should have
Well,
been obvious, honestly. But hey,
Quote
here you
unquote
go.
learn.
Learn, quote unquote learn. This is your hard confirmation, everybody.
I think
Estelle
it's
is
the
a
point Carol
princess.
learned that she's a princess.
Yeah, Carol's the only one who really learns it. Like, if you haven't realized it at this point, yes, Estelle's a princess, and I try to keep it as secret as much as possible to play along. She's not a noble, she's a princess.
The royal family, of course.
But yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't abducted.
I don't think anybody, like, even if you didn't read the promo material, I'm pretty sure everybody connected the dots right away, especially for a casual fan. There was no
And
point
even
in
the-
hiding this.
Even the intro cutscene had her like reading the book in the princess
Now,
dress
die
in
like
the
the
castle.
flies you are.
Right?
So it was like, oh, okay, she's the princess,
And his
right?
accomplices.
All they did was illustrate her as a noble, basically.
You.
I remember being shocked at the time. Oh, okay, that's fair. Like, hey, you know what? If there are people who are genuinely shocked, then fantastic.
This prize
I'm glad that people like you. I'm glad that.
Yeah, I guess it's easy to forget because Yuri never actually mentions it.
No, nobody does up to this point.
Nobody does until this point. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like, no, I genuinely do mean that. Like, I do like it when people have a genuine surprise for things like this that are uncommon. Like, I still remember the one time when I went to Azalea Con, there was somebody who said their first game was Tales of the Tempest. I'm like, hey, more power to you. I'm happy that, like, you genuinely were introduced through Tales of the Tempest. Surprising, but I'm happy. think everyone.
Oh yeah,
knew.
Yuri definitely knew.
Oh, yeah.
Was keeping it. He was just keeping it under wraps because Rita.
Yeah, there was a thing.
But Rita also knew, so it was like, well, whatever, I guess.
There was also the thing earlier in the game where, like, Carol was thinking that Estelle's like a princess, but Yuri's like, no, all the nobles have this. Like,
Yeah, all the novels are like this, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, she's not royalty at all.
I guess Yuri was keeping it under wraps mostly because he didn't want more unwanted attention, pretty much.
Oh, Icarus, you were playing my leg, you knew? Okay. Alright. Alright. I see.
What do you mean, gang? Hey! Get your hands off me! Do you know who I am?
You know who I am? I will speak to the manager!
Don't hurt them. I beg you.
That's the secret. I am the manager.
Don't worry.
Oh shit.
I love it. You know what? Technically, LeBlanc is the manager, but we're not speaking to the boss yet, are we?
Hey, watch it with the pulling.
That's your cue. That's your cue, LeBlanc. Thank you. I realized a little bit early, but that's your cue. Ah, there's the boss.
And then he's like,
So,
yeah.
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 Alright. Announced cameo costumes? I hope they're in-game obtainable. That would be a huge throwback. When was the last time we had cameo costumes as obtainable? Does Narikiri Dungeon Cross count? Because you do get an Asbo costume in that game.
Please do.
I guess Graces technically, because they were DLC on the Wii version, but they put them as obtainable in the PS3 version.
Oh no, they were DLC in PS3 too. You had to buy that stuff.
Was it?
Yeah, I remember. Like they were priced at like $4 Canadian each.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I guess Vesperia was the last one. At least that we got.
This is getting pretty bold.
I mean, okay, like I guess Graces F. No, even if you pre-order, no. In the localized pre-order, you didn't get the costumes, but in Japanese pre-order, you do get Judas, Rudy, and Kyle for Asbel, Richard, and Sophie. I want to say.
Playing hooky because he's the big shot.
Oh, the
Oh yeah. Well, you get those through if you have a save from Exilia 1 or Exilia 2. Yeah, Exilia 1.
I guess technically they're cameo costumes, right?
Well, I would count that as DLC because the DLC is in a whole another game. So I don't know if I count that.
I guess the DLC was the other game.
Yeah, I wouldn't count that.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of because they technically they reveal all their DLC stuff, but I'm kind of surprised they haven't revealed any cameo stuff yet outside of the Namco collabs stuff.
Speaking of
which, by the way, Nina Williams, that was a pretty good one.
It was cool that they brought Tekken back in general. Like the last time we had a Tekken costume was, I think, this game with Heihachi, Raven as Heihachi, if I recall.
Yeah.
And we also had like
Idolmaster. It was pretty obvious because Idolmaster still gets milled by Namco all over the place. I was surprised to see Code Vein though. I didn't expect Code Vein to get some representation.
Oh yeah, Cold Vein was in that too. That's a game I've been meaning to try out. I bought it from a discount bin. Is it any good?
To the Imperial capital.
I mean, it's kind of like a Soulsborne game, pretty much.
Also,
So if you don't like that kind of gameplay, probably not gonna keep you engaged.
I never played one, so I kind of thought like based on the cover it'd be something similar to like a DMC or something, but I guess not. Oh well. I'll stick with it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, always give games a shot.
Of course.
You never know, right?
Yeah.
Never know until you try.
Oh, I forgot Flynn had a Eternal Sonata outfit. That's right. Does he have it in this game, like in definitive?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh. It's not part of the DLC.
It was DLC back on the PS3, but you know the definitive edition got all of those for free. So.
Oh wow.
You could equip it right now once you get him.
It's okay. I try to. I know how much fun costumes are, but I generally like playing without costumes. But that's just me. Oh No. It's just that I'm getting that dreading gloom coming up again. Why is the first act constantly filled with these fights? I'm... This is the first day of the marathon, everybody. Constantly running into Act 1 scenarios that I'm not really, like, enjoying. Boss fights, particularly.
It's not my decision to make.
Oh, you have to solo this one too. And you can get a game over on this one.
Yeah, yup. There's no way to get out of this one.
Where are we?
Make sure to save.
I did save. You can't save it all. You can't save it all, like, from when you finish a boss fight to up to this point. There is no way to save.
Right, they interrupt you right before the end, don't they?
Yep. And guess where the shop is? Right inside the inn. That's why I didn't want anybody to use any of that. Because if they did, would have been whatever. Anyway, we're gonna get into it. Here we go. Here we go. What to do? Oh, I think you guys can stick with me, right? If you have nothing to do, you have no reason to leave with me. Okay, alright, fine. Understand. Rita, Carol, alright, Repeat. You possibly have no reason to leave me, right? Oh, okay, alright, Repeat, go do your laps or something. Whatever. Yeah, just stand there. Okay, Repeat. Alright, okay. I'm not even gonna talk to them yet. I just want to get this over with first.
Wait, I say.
No!
Wait,
Run.
I say. Boss fight, I say.
No! Leave!
Something I can help you two with?
Even if you have a direct pardon from His Highness Yoder, I say that does not change the fact that you committed crimes against the Empire.
As members of the Imperial Knights, our honor will not allow us to simply let that slide.
Yuri Lowell, you will battle with
This
us
is
here,
the
I say,
revenge.
fair
They
and square.
I don't know why they want revenge. They already showed that they could beat me last time. I let you guys win. No, I didn't let you guys win. I totally didn't let you guys win.
Don't make claims you can't back up. Since when did you two have the authority to forgive people their crimes?
Regardless,
You know what? The statement that's made after this fight is just on the same level as like what Carol said after Gattuso. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
I guess I can humor you.
Alright. Well, we got some extra tools, but still, this is not fun at all. There's a reason why a lot of people hate these guys. Not just for the tutorial sense, but battle is a whole different story altogether. Alright, let's get our tutorial going. I'm glad this tutorial will give me a multiple opportunities to try out this new mechanic they're going to show off right here and now.
ultimate fighting technique, the burst art.
If only.
If only. And it's rough too because like I only have like limit uno, I'm gonna call it, because there's no way to like benefit off of it at all, or have any skills either to benefit off of it.
Yeah. And burst stars for me are very hit or miss. It's kind of funny that I find the Fatal Strike a much better implemented mechanic than the bursters.
I mean, burst starts were kind of cool for OTGs. Like I'm gonna say that for some of them, but the cost that you have to do to get them activated is a little bit rough unless you have the proper skills. But even then, it doesn't feel too much of a benefit, I guess.
I will put it on simple terms. The main issue they have is that for how much you have to do to activate them, they have no benefit to them. Like they don't have like extra armor or anything like that. And this was on the 360 because on the PS3 they did introduce a skill that gives you super armor when you use bursters. So even in over limit 1 you can still not get interrupted pretty much.
Sorry, you mentioned something about a skill giving it to you?
Yeah, on the PS3 they introduced a skill that gives you super armor when you do them.
Okay.
Which kinda did help them a bit more.
Yeah.
Because it was very annoying on 360 to do the burster and then you kinda get hit by somebody off screen and completely interrupts the art.
Yep. And if you're doing a hard run, it could kill you. It could kill you a lot.
That too.
Okay, so this is how this is gonna go. Let's just run away first. Okay, you can go into overlimit, buddy. Sure, why not? One of these guys are gonna go into overlimit. I prefer Boko since he's slower, but if Adequate goes, then it's a little bit unfortunate.
He can roll though.
I mean,
rolling around at the speed of sound.
got places to go, gotta follow his rainbow, got it. But yeah, okay, so thankfully we got Dragon Swarm, so it might be able to help out a little bit. Concealed Wave might? I was just so used to just using like Azurish from afar, rinse and repeat, but it's like, it's super safe, and it takes too long because of it, but I don't know, maybe sometimes if I get Bokos to do spin attack, then I might be able to capitalize on some scenarios. Like, spin attack away, buddy, or Storm Thrust, but that's not as much to have a capitalization on compared to what I would want to have happen. There you go. Alright, run away. Cancel, run away. Oh, get hit anyway, because you got a spear. Alright, do your Ikasa hip. Oh, that works.
Nice done.
Thank you. Alright. Doesn't last too long! Okay, run away. Alright, try again. Ikasa hip. You don't say it, but I know what you're doing. Alright. Ah. Oh, by the way, the ultimate art of the night is just a sword rain. Like, it's nothing special. If y'all are wondering what it is, that's what the burst art is. I've seen it once. I don't need to see it again.
It's very ultimate, okay? It's hard to do a bunch of stress.
Yeah, I see. Alright. You know what? That's really rough about this fight too, because yes, it is hard, but the problem is that it's these two characters. They're designed to be the...
You made me realize something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you have not noticed that Namco has been doing these compilation videos of the evolution of the arts.
Yep.
And they're very incomplete. That made me realize that there is this Japanese guy that does the compilations way better.
Oh yeah.
His compilation for Soul Rain is missing other course.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
You just made me realize that. I was like, oh, he is missing a Soul Rain.
It can't all be perfect, but I forgive that. Like, I forgive a fan that Namco. You know what?
Yeah, no, Namco. Namco just
Alright,
point.
Here's the thing. I don't take offense to Bamco's videos because they're clearly doing it for the casual crowd. Like, I get it. It is what it is. Like, alright, the first video is fine because, hey, I had interesting hopes for that because they did cover a lot for Demon Fang, but after that, when they started doing short videos, like, okay, I get it. That's how they're gonna play it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, I'm not expecting much from the videos after that one.
Oh, they did Resurrection lately.
Oh, what did
and you know that Resurrection is in every game.
Yeah.
And obviously they did not show every game.
Look, if you're a hardcore Tales fan, you know where to look, but it's not the Bamco ones, okay? Like, it's clearly for the casual crowd.
It's clearly just to showcase how the spell looks in the Rise rating.
Yeah, basically. That's what they're promoting. That's how it always has been since the start of day one. Any case, we're almost done with Adicor here. Finally.
You're kind of low, though. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
You're good.
Okay, magic lens, please. Alright, Boko shouldn't be an issue. I hope not. Crossing my fingers, knocking on wood, the usual gist, you know how things are.
Do some combo showcase.
Combo showcase?
Wolf strike, cancel, free run attack, OTG.
Well, all I'm gonna do is just Cerberus strike. It's like, yeah, it's boring, but you know, it's inexpensive. I get the TP back. The stagger after Cerberus strike really helps. It's just sometimes I screw up the FRC, I want to call it, but I'm pretty sure there's a better name that people call it. What is it? What's the name? I say FRC as free run cancel, but I don't know. What would be a better terminology for it?
I mean, manual cancel also works.
Okay.
We just used to call it FRC because you do free run for the cancel.
Yeah. Alright, well that went much more smoother than I expected.
Oh yeah, for sure, Purchase. Like I remember when they showed Thunderblade, and the Ringwell's Thunderblade is probably the worst looking Thunderblade in the series.
Oh really? Oh no.
The weird thing is that they made like Spread, Earth Thrust, and Thunderblade, they made them base spells in Arise, so obviously they have animations that are not as flashy. Like Spread is just a puddle of water that rises up in Arise compared to, I don't know, Symphonia Spread, where it's like the hugest pillar of water. So it's kind of unfair to compare a base spell Thunderblade to one of these big-ass Thunderblade spells from the other games.
Yeah.
You know?
It's okay, Flynn.
That also reminds me, like, everybody's reaction to Indignation from Legendia. I think the whole point is because, like, lightning isn't really considered the best element in that game.
Yeah, I heard.
No.
Yuri,
That game also makes it a lore reason that pretty much all the water spells are the holy spells.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, all the water, like, at the time, that tidal wave was pretty good until this game came out.
That's not very convincing coming from you.
I can't even remember the tidal wave in Symphonia, but I think, like, Legendia just has it, like, come from in the background and then right into the foreground. That was really cool.
Concerns?
Yeah, tidal wave
You were the princess.
Maelstrom were kind of silly in Legendia. I thought Blizzard was the way more nutty spell.
Wait, which one?
Norma's Blizzard. That was pretty much the equivalent of tidal wave.
Oh, because like that covers. That's like a like
that
covers
covers
the
the entire screen.
Yeah. Like in terms of function, yes, definitely that. But hey, Legendia could get away with some animations because it's 2D.
I also kind of like. I have a soft spot for Judgment in that game because it was like just a hand.
Oh, I forgot.
Just a hand coming down and squashing you.
It went out straight up Jeddah from Darkstalkers, huh?
Yeah.
Even if she's the rival of their candidate for the throne, it's not like they can just stop protecting the princess.
So that's where we learn more about the politics. So there's Yoder and Estelle going for the throne.
Interested in information like this.
And yeah, again, I didn't really follow this politics too much. Like like when I first played it, it is what it is. When I replayed it last year, it really didn't amount to much, and I didn't think it amounted much at the end of the game either. So, but I guess it sort of fuels some motivations for the other characters at least. I mean, I think that was the whole reason why they were chasing Estelle at the what's it called? At the castle in the first place.
Yeah.
Hey, I thought you went to Siestales.
Nah, I have a premonition. I think they got the door blocked out.
We could still talk tomorrow.
Brilliant Lance is still the sickest lane spell for the sound effect alone. Yeah, I need to revisit Legendia to look into
the sound
that.
effect on that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Like you can hear all the lances.
Nice.
Getting trusted. The hitbox wet sadness though, yeah. That spell could not hit anything.
What's the matter?
I mean, come on, it's a Tales of game. It's a Tales of game.
Which was the case for a lot of spells in Legendia. I feel like spells were super inaccurate in that game for some reason. It's usually spells like Bloody Howling or... Which, funny enough, it looks like negative gain in that game.
I can't.
And
Commandant Alexei is there, isn't he?
what's his
He should be
name?
able to take
Oh,
care of it.
Blizzard. That were like more instant. Flame Cutter was another pretty decent one too. And usually the spells that just kind of pop up immediately are the ones that are pretty good in Legendia.
Yeah, the last time I fully played through Legendia was like back in the marathon, so that's like the oldest compared to all the other ones that I need to revisit.
Actually, Spread was pretty broken in that game too, because especially when enemies used it, because that spell had like instant hitbox. So if you were not guarding it when it came out, you were gonna get hit by that.
Oh man, that's awesome.
I remember that specifically.
Yeah, I feel like I'm still a little bit behind, just an eensy bit, cause... Oh, jeez, Yuri, you're not helping. It's more like... I was hoping to be done the next town of cutscenes, but I don't think we'll be able to get there. but maybe we'll be there soon.
It'll be some time before the Imperial Knights are able to move out.
Speaking of like sound effects that sound really cool, I will always still remember. I think it was like Nullify in Symphonia. It's like that. That's a super good sound effect.
There was definitely some nice sound effects.
Yeah.
I understand.
Speaking of Symphonia spells, I think Symphonia have probably the best Photon.
Any more trouble, Flynn?
That's because of how it worked, how the mechanics of it worked.
Oh yeah. Mechanics definitely. In terms of aesthetic, I think I kind of like
aesthetics. I guess it was okay.
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
Part of me liked the surprise of seeing Jade cast Photon all of a sudden. Like I thought his Photon was kind of cool too.
As always, Yuri, you can't leave well enough alone.
Though I could be misremembering. Maybe it wasn't as amazing as I thought.
Hey, it's not me. She was the one that.
Yeah, you definitely didn't hear them often, because there weren't really that many enemies that did status effects on you in those games.
Currently in a state of repair.
So you usually didn't need those
but I cannot allow
those
you to
spells.
examine it.
Yeah, Purify and Nullify. I want to say there was
like I should remember the only time I heard that spell was probably on the final boss fight.
Oh, okay.
The final boss that have that one move.
I was gonna bring up the mooks that showed up with Pronema that one time.
Oh yeah, the
showed up there
Pronema
too,
mooks too, yeah.
Your Highness, you must stay here.
I hate
they usually they usually like to hit Rain with that, and then she wouldn't be able to cast it.
Yeah, well, well, I was gonna say it's been a while since I visited Symphonia, but no, it's been earlier this year. But yeah, Chronicles, it's been a long time. Man, I kind of wish
No,
he would.
the blast is out of control.
Oh no! We gotta do something about this. Let's go, Rita.
Oh, that dude is just dead.
I think we're a little late, Rita. Oh jeez.
Wait, what happened to Yuri? He got sent flying so backwards. I just noticed that.
It was the Blastia after all.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're about to head into our next break period. I think after these cutscenes, we should be saving right before the next town, and we'll be off to the final break. Omega, how's your schedule looking today?
I mean, I can keep going if you want.
Okay. We'll just head over to the free slot now to see if like anybody else is interested in randomly dropping in or not.
The air is completely out of control. There's no telling.
Oh, you're right. I forgot the free slot is a thing.
Yeah, basically for people who've like provided. Yeah. Anywho, behind the scenes stuff. Let's see how Rita's gonna fix
don't mind
this.
us.
Yeah, don't mind us. Anywho. And it's still amusing how like the Blastias here are like controlled by like computers or something, like some kind of weird keyboards. It's like, hey, you know what? It's random, but I'll take it.
Princess.
Oh, there's DC Douglas. The only role I remember him for in this game. I didn't realize he voiced NPCs, but hey, there's a good reason why I remember him for this game. Hey.
I adore the fact that he voiced dialogues in this game. Mainly because I'm a huge Resident Evil fan too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can make all the comparisons to Wesker that I can.
Alexei. Hang on. Like, you know what? Like DC Douglas does show up in Graces though. Like he voices like an emperor in that game, and he has much less of a role in that game, which is a little bit jarring. But hey.
Do you even hear what you're saying? You're just as worn out as she is.
He was also, since you mentioned Eternal Sonata earlier on, he was also Jazz in that game.
Oh, was he Jazz?
Yeah.
That guy? He just shows up for a minute and leaves? Okay, alright.
He used a holy sword in that game too.
Oh no! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot that guy shows up there. Hey, Mr. Speechless.
Don't forget about me.
I'm in this game too.
Come in.
I think it's the scene where Estelle starts to, like, be a bit standoffish, which is nice to see, I guess.
Forever, Estelle. Come on, let's let her rest for now.
Yes.
But it's all in good conscience, of course. We don't mean like maybe super standoffish. It's not the proper terminology.
Yes.
Standing up for herself, I guess, is a better way to say it.
Else.
For what she believes in, I guess.
I
A decision.
I just noticed that Yuri addressed her as Estelle in this cutscene.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Even though it's been established that Yuri just calls her Estelle for a while now.
Maybe it's like, you know how like parents do it for the kids, where it's like they only use the long name if it's like a very important.
Oh yeah, if it's serious business.
Estelle.
Please go to your room.
So can you, if you spend enough time.
No dessert.
But you need to go and get some sleep now.
No dessert. Jeez. Sure.
No, I'm fine.
Well, I take all the sorbets I make.
You should get some sleep yourself.
Oh, it's the first time you hear the song too. The Link. I think the Link is a nice song. Like it's basic, but it gets the point across. And I think this song also shows up in Exilia too.
Look, don't come asking me to take your
It's like one of the
place
nostalgia songs,
Wait,
or
does it?
it's a ringtone. Yeah.
On that one dungeon? Yeah.
Yeah. So one dungeon. I like that dungeon because like they voiced the boss. The boss who's in that dungeon is voiced by freaking I forgot his name already, but Cam Clark. Kratos. It was so good. So good. Like it's a nostalgia dungeon, but that just added to the nostalgia for English fans.
And today.
I think everyone freaked out today.
What was it, like Odin, I believe it was.
Commandant was pretty in over his head. There are lots of
I always found it curious that this scene of all the scenes on the 360 was voiced.
Yuri?
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Because
So,
this one's used in Troy,
it's a tough world.
so you can tell it was voiced on 360.
Now you got the idea.
Hey, Yuri?
Wait.
But I always felt that this was more of a side cutscene, so that's why it was weird.
Oh no, I think you have to do this.
A guild, huh?
Because like I tried not doing it. It's like, oh, maybe I should check on Carol.
I'll think about it.
Really?
I'll think about the guild.
What, you're surprised?
Maybe we can start it on the second act or something.
I thought you'd say no.
Yeah, give us by the end of this day, hopefully, if everything goes well. I think, I hope,
like
maybe,
that, you know.
possibly.
It's late. Let's get some rest.
I mean, you
and see
should
how
be
she's
able
doing in the morning.
to clear Act 1 on the next section.
Yeah. I can't remember the amount of times I was like going through this, like, can you guys please speed it along here? And I don't mean that like in a mean sense. It's like, oh no, I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of extra overtime for this.
Honestly, I'm more worried about how the hell are you gonna manage to do Act 2 tomorrow?
Honestly,
that's a long one.
Honestly, it's gonna bleed over into the third day, just for the beginning.
Probably gonna bleed, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Act 3 is not that long if you just go straight through the story.
Yeah, it's really short. It's really short.
Hey,
So I'm not too worried about
do you think
Act
Estelle
2's
thinks of
length, even though Act 2 is really rough.
Why are you
Yeah, because
making
Act
that
3
face?
should be fine.
I just didn't think you were the kind of person who cared what other people thought.
Forget it. You can go now.
Oh, Yuri, you don't even know.
Compared to those formulas of yours, she should be easy to figure out.
Rita, you're awake.
So didn't we leave Estelle like 2 minutes ago when she fell asleep?
I guess she didn't stay up that late for long, did she?
It's all right. I'm fine.
Oh, and this is another reveal that we
Also,
learn about.
You don't need to pretend to be using that Blastia anymore.
Ah.
What do you mean?
It's pretty cool that you can use healing arts without a Blastia.
That was a big reveal. Well, I mean, is it really a big reveal? I didn't expect it, but hey, it's something.
I mean, I guess by the game's lore, it is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, it's sorry.
No one is supposed to be able to without a Blastia.
Yeah.
Hey, it's that dragon freak.
It's also because it's early game, we're still trying to get a hold of the lore. Like, it may not have had as big of an effect as it should have, I suppose. More surprised Yuri knew? Well, I think he knew from the beginning, because, like, that's why he grabbed Estelle's hand at in the castle.
Rita, are you all right?
Because he was like, whoa, you could heal without
Don't you
Blastia.
ever learn?
But just thinking about it.
Yuri was like, this looks pretty fake. How
Yeah.
are you doing?
This is super fake right here. Fake Blastia's going out there. This is how nobility is treated.
What was that thing?
You just saw that, like, in the last dungeon,
Just when
Carol.
the conversation was getting interesting.
It was the dragon that we've
Talked about
seen.
Estelle's healing arts for
Oh wait, no, actually he didn't see it. No. He
Fine
did
by
see it
me.
at the
I pretty much
mansion.
figured it out
I just
anyway.
forgot he wasn't actually there at Care Bakram.
Don't look at me like that. Do I really look like that much of
It's
a
just a
bad guy
rock
to
with
you?
marker scribbles. I mean, come on.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, wait! What's going on,
Alright,
you guys?
how are we in terms of time?
Come on,
Ooh,
tell
yeah.
me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stop it right outside of the town and we might go a little OT. Which I expected, but we should be finished the first act, I hope.
Well, take care on the way back to the capital.
Didn't help that I had
Okay.
to deal with the
have
fact that
everything?
my AI wasn't
We
doing
won't
too well,
have
but
to come back
we've heard it
later.
enough. We've heard it enough.
If I forget
It's something for me to
anything,
sleep
you'll
on after
bring
the
it
end of
to
the
me.
day. That's
Won't
all.
you, Yuri?
At the very least, the Gattuso
Okay,
fight
let's
didn't
go
take you
find
that long.
Flynn. I'll take you
Yeah,
back.
yeah, no, that's good. I'm happy about how that went, even though I got a one death
What are you all
basically.
gonna do after this?
Well, we
I don't know what
did
happened
lose
during
track
that
of the
first death.
bloodlines.
What was it that caused it to? Oh, Estelle randomly dying,
Just go to
right?
Digress.
And then everything else went down to crap basically.
Man, if I go back
Yeah.
there now, they'll all just laugh at me.
No life bottles. Made it kinda hard to keep
That's
going
the
after
Guild
that.
City, right?
That too. That too. I'm gonna hold that grudge over Yuri and Carol for this whole playthrough. Just saying. Repeat too. Well, actually, Repeat didn't
What
waste
direction
them
is it from here?
because I was playing as him
Who,
at the time.
who knew the egg bear was gonna be the culprit to the life bottle shortage?
Yes.
Let's check it out then.
It's all the Egg Bear's fault. Darn it.
Thinking of starting a guild too.
Don't worry, you'll have your vengeance in Eternia.
Huh?
Oh,
For
well,
starting a guild?
well,
Well, let's go then.
Eternia has a different effect, basically. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But alright, looks like we got everybody back again, and... Oh, no, I gotta turn back here first, if I recall. Wait! No, let's just leave. Actually, we should do some shopping before we leave. What do things
Probably.
say?
I mean, you do have money. Although Dangris does have pretty nice stuff, so maybe wait till Dangris.
Yeah, actually. Well, there is actually one item. You know what? Actually, no. The guy that I referenced said that it's exclusive during this part, but I never believed it after.
Oh, gotta talk to.
I have to hand over Estelle to Flynn. Okay. I knew there was something. I should have trusted my gut.
Character is around here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that Flynn character has been around in the 360 version either.
Well, would that be all right?
Carol, don't fill the princess's head with ideas.
You cannot simply do as you wish. Your Highness must return to the capital.
That egg bear better prepared to die.
Flynn has
Well,
already set out to tend to other business.
we'll wait until Eternia boots up.
Now then, Rita Mordia, we would like you to investigate yesterday's Blastia malfunction.
That's pointless. I looked at him this morning, but I couldn't figure anything out.
No, we
Yeah,
would
I think
ask
this
that
was
you go
voiced
to
in
the forest of
360.
Cave Mock.
Cave
Yeah.
Mock, huh? Oh yeah, the plants affected by the disaster here look just like the ones in that forest.
We have reports of tree mutations and of monsters increasing in both number and aggressiveness.
Cave Mock. Our next
Messengers
location.
have gone to the capital.
Well,
but
there's
much
actually a
time will
place we
be
need to go to
wasted
prior
finding a
to
gifted
it,
mage.
but that'll be for after the
I
next break.
specialize in Blastia. Plants are out of my league.
Consider that connection to the air. I imagine that is within your league.
Besides, if Estelle is going
Friggin'
back to
Commentator
the
has to use a
capital, I wanna
bargaining
go
chip
with
just
her.
to get his way at this point.
What do you mean?
Alexa is like, you specialize on machines, but you know, machines run with air, so air affects plants, so you must be an expert in plants, right?
Yeah, you seem like a very particular botanist to me. You got it.
Fuck off,
There
Alex.
should be no problem if I come
Goddamn.
over to the forest, right?
Oh well, Estelle was the
Princess,
one who
please
is
do not
gonna
make
coerce her.
suggestions that are simply out of the question.
If this does have
Out of
something
the
to
question,
do with air,
princess.
then my healing arts would prove useful.
To be honest,
they would.
DC Douglas is great, but I haven't heard him like
Please,
recent
Alexei.
works for some
Let me
reason.
do it,
Is there a
Hunter.
game that I missed?
Your Highness, I simply cannot allow you to go to such a dangerous forest.
No, I actually have no idea what he has voiced recently.
Yuri,
Yeah.
will you come with us?
I actually have to look it up.
All right.
Me?
Because it's fun to hear his voice. Because
If Yuri were to
I
come,
only
you'd
remember
be
him like
worried,
there's
right?
Wesker where he's like, oh man, obvious. So, but yeah,
Young man, please.
it's
escort
just
the
been a
Maybe-
thing. Yeah.
The last thing I watched of him was when he
I
did
ask this
the
of you only
Resident
because you
Evil
once
5
sought to
playthrough
join
with
the
Proton
Imperial
Jan.
Knights.
Oh yeah, that yeah. I've seen bits of that.
That was a fun time.
I didn't ask anybody to count on me.
You remind me that I should
Push
probably
me
look
into
into that
this.
more next time.
It seems I can
Oh, they
take
do
out
Persona
Applies
5?
indication of your
I've been meaning
agreement.
to play that someday.
Oh well, yeah, Persona 5. He was
There's something I
one
have
of
to do
the
as well.
bad guys.
We
Yeah.
go to the forest
Oh,
after
okay.
Dungrist.
I guess
have-
that might be
Very
his
well.
most recent stuff. Because he also is more than a voice actor. He's also an actor, so he also
Your
does a lot of
Excellency.
movies.
Yeah, that's
It
good.
seems Flynn foresaw
I
this.
like it when actors have different
What?
range. I guess. Yeah, that's what it is.
He left this
Oh, I
message
guess
for
they
you.
did call him back in
Take
for
care of Her
Nier,
Highness.
because he voiced one of the characters in that game too.
Oh, cool.
And they had to re-record all the lines for the remaster.
Really? They re-recorded everything? Holy smokes! Wow, power to
Yes.
them. More power to them.
I have a job for you.
Which I found interesting because they didn't really change the dialogues that much, but they still went with the. I guess they wanted better quality on the audio.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The original Nier is pretty old by now, so.
Yeah. Well, I keep hearing a lot about like near the automata thing, but never about the first game as much. Like, is it on the same level of good, or is it like a different game altogether?
Story-wise, I would say it's more solid than Automata, but gameplay-wise, Automata is definitely better.
I see. Yeah, because I heard it was like mixed with regards to how it was
Yeah,
executed.
like the remaster did some improvements, but I would say Automata is still probably better to play.
Okay. All right.
I'm a personal sucker for that game, but you know, the original Nier, not so much Automata.
I see.
But it's hard for me to recommend it because I know that the gameplay is pretty rough.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is going to be where we're going to have our last break for the day. After the break, which will be another 30 minutes, I guess we could go for another 3 hours and a half, maybe 4 if I'm behind, but we'll see what happens.